There we go. What up, Super Loco? What up, Cody? Good to see you guys. Oh, hi, Anya. Very nice to see familiar names and faces here. As a sight for sore eyes. Thanks, Cody. I appreciate it. I'm not. But you know what? We'll get there. We'll get there. What up, Kayla? Good to see you. Nice to see you in the Discord. Very nice to see you in the Discord. Yo, we're playing a new game today. Cody, I'll talk about it. I'm feeling okay right now. It's all good. But I missed you guys a lot, so I wanted to do a stream just to let you know that I'm not what do I say? Okay with going a long time without streaming. I definitely missed you guys a lot. We got a new game. By the way, before we start, and I promise we have a good stream ahead of you because there's two games in particular that are like so much fun. Cloud Stress, you know this game great. Yeah, I think the two games that I'm going to play today would be Peak, and if, you know, I have a long attempt, and I don't want to have to do another one, you know, because if you get really far and you don't want to have to restart, then I think I'm going to play a Repo. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I've been playing these two games excessively recently because they've been giving me a lot of they've just been giving me a lot of pleasure. Hey Rebecca, good to see you. I even have I got 2 new songs on the tin whistle. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, so fun. So Cloud Stress, you'll know what's happening here. So this game, if anybody doesn't know, you're trying to reach the peak. Oh, by the way, wait. Tell me, when I start, actually, I'll tell you in a second. I just want to make sure the audio is okay. Yeah, I've been playing this with some friends too. It's a lot of fun. So yesterday I beat the default difficulty. So Tenderfoot is like basically easy, and Peak is like the default difficulty. It's not easy. People on Reddit who are like, "Oh, this game's so easy." No, it's not. It isn't easy. But I did beat the default difficulty. So right now what I'm trying to beat is Ascent 1, which is more or less the default difficulty, but with Ascent 1, the fall damage is greater. And this is a make or break situation. So that's my goal, at least right now, is to beat Ascent 1. That's cool. I'm interested in that movie. Yeah. Max, I'm struggling. My health is struggling at the moment. But it's okay. We're gonna figure this out. Yeah, no, it isn't. That Cloud Stress, that sounds even harder. So let's do Ascent 1. So essentially, if anyone doesn't know, this is essentially default difficulty, but we're adding a challenge to it, which means the fall damage is even greater. I do love Anderson movies, so Paul Thomas Anderson. Yeah, I'm interested in it. I read something today that I guess Leonardo DiCaprio is now having to like do social media to help build up. Oh hell yeah, we want the balloon. Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna drop this right now. That's a pretty little balloon too. I like the weird color. Scout cannon. I have my tendencies on items that I like to choose. So basically, we were gonna go on a vacation. Our airplane crashed. And yeah, okay. Let me tell you about the pull that I had yesterday, though. For real. Good to see you too, Max. Thanks. I have a lot to fill you in on, but yeah. Let me just get going here. I think we're good on that. The other items I'm not really interested in doing. How does everything sound, by the way? Like, this is a new game, so if it gets too quiet, I can just very easily up the volume of the gameplay if it feels too quiet, or if it's too loud, I can drop it. If it ever gets annoying or not loud enough. Okay, cool. Thank you, Cloud. Yeah. If anything sounds weird, just tell me. I'll quickly erase it or lower it. Anyway, yeah. So if anybody doesn't know, like, yeah, I don't know. It sounds like ostensibly you were gonna go on some kind of vacation, and wow, this is already different. It's already different. The map changes every single day. Can't die in here, can I? Okay. Can't tell how deep that water is. But yeah, you're gonna go on a vacation ostensibly, and then you end up crash landing, and now the only way to escape is to reach the very peak of this whole area. Now, if only the peak was at the top of that. It isn't. It keeps on going. So there's, hey, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. No namer. Trail mix, hell yeah. So anyway, so there's about, I believe there's about 5 sort of environmental iterations that you have to go through before you can get to the peak. Okay, so this is maybe number 1, and then there's 5 in total. I think the only one so far since the game has come out, the only one that actually changes is the 3rd one, which is either a snowy area or like a deserty area. It's either this place called Tundra, which is really snowy, or a place called Mesa. I know, yeah, why does this look scarier today? What the hell? I'm hoping they don't drastically increase the difficulty of the map when you go up in scout levels. But you must. Because to be completely honest, I'm not emotionally and even skill-wise, I'm not really ready to like do much better than I did yesterday when I reached the peak. I was just playing for fun, and I did reach the peak. It was extraordinarily hard. I needed... I didn't start with, but I eventually accumulated 2 batches of balloons. And the balloons are great because, like, I've got 1 now, but what I had yesterday was 2 bunches of them, which essentially destroys, it gets rid of any kind of carry weight that you might accrue from your inventory on the bottom right, as well as any items that you accrue in your backpack, which we will absolutely be doing. I think I'm just gonna go here for now. The thing is, my strategy so far has been to not dilly-dally, more or less. And it kind of works. I don't dilly-dally too long. Jesus Christ. All right, I gotta pay attention. Can I tell you? I haven't played on this computer yet. I've been playing on a different computer, so I'm a little bit like, this actually feels very. This feels a little alien to me at the moment. Oh god, I hope we'll be able to do this. I'm not worried too much about that health right now because I always find bandages. I always have, like, honestly, too many bandages. What? Whoa, dude. I might have to just restart this. I think the, like, the hype from starting a stream is kind of getting to me a little bit. You know what, too? My laptop's actually in the way. There we go. I think I'll persist for right now, but that's not a good start. I think I can probably find a bandage. Anyway, it's gonna be hard for me to interact with chat, I just realized. What up, Straub? So yeah, I might be mistaken. I feel like maybe even the map is gonna be more difficult. But that would, for the devs, I feel like it would be weird to try and program, like, however many difficulties of ascents there are, to, like, be able to change the map every single day, but also delineate depending on the level of scout difficulty you have. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it would be difficult to do. So I don't know. I don't know what exactly if this map is just as regular as it would always be. I actually don't know. Kind of sounds like that is actually the case, and the only real difficulty is that I've got more fall damage, which we've already felt the bad effects of. I don't like that side. Maybe we can push it through this. Anyway. Yeah, so yesterday I was able, so anyone who knows the game, yesterday I was able to do it with 2 bunches of balloons. Okay, I just kept them in my backpack. 2 bunches of balloons, so that's 6 balloons in total. We're already struggling. That is not good. 2 bunches of balloons. I had like 3 items. I had thick mints. I basically ate all my food before getting into the kiln. What else? I only kept thick mint. I had a bunch of food, but I only kept thick mints for the kiln. Like, the only thing I had was the thick mints. And then I ended up keeping 3 items to get up the kiln, but I only ended up using... No. I had 3 items to use for the kiln, but I had to use 4. Because I ended up finding something in the kiln. So I think I had a fungi shelf, I had an anti-rope cannon, I had a chain launcher, and then I ended up picking another anti-rope cannon in the kiln. So and I had to use every single item to get up. So today, to be honest, I'm not really expecting to beat this. I'm not really expecting it. But that's okay. I'm like kind of expecting to just like play repo halfway through today's stream. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, we're almost at the top of the first one, so. Cloud, I would respond to you. But I need some time to focus right now. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Okay, perfect. Good to hear. What are you animating today? What is today's animation? Also, it's good to see you, Cass. Ooh, that's cool. Is it just for fun, or is it for like a project of some kind? You know what? I might check really quickly before getting to the top of this peak. I might just quickly check if there's a couple suitcases down here. It's very possible I'll get bandages at the top of this peak, but just to play it super safe, we might just dilly dally. If nothing else than to eat those berries over there. Or those apples, whatever they are. Cool. Dude, that's awesome. Good job. I love it. I hope you ride it for a long time. The motivation stride. Jeez, dude. Are there even less suitcases on today? Oof. Well, let's see what goodies we can find up here. How about that? Obviously, we're not going to worry too much about food because I've got a marshmallow waiting for me at the top of this thing. I felt so... My hands were so sweaty when I became a... Oh, I shouldn't waste that. My extra energy. Cringe, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm feeling a little bit better. To be honest, I'm still in the thick of a particularly nasty flare-up right now. I can't say I know for sure what's happening with my body, unfortunately. So I'm trying to take it day by day, just take it slow. But I was like, man, I really miss streaming. I miss you guys. This is helpful, if nothing else. I've already read all the scrolls. But if anyone doesn't know, this says, gather around the fire. Find a nice place to light a campfire. Bring your friends. Fire brings something even better than heat and cooked food. That's motivation. Cloudstress knows what's up. She's got a lot of motivation right now. Cloudstress knows what's up. La la la. Okay. Ah, la 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 la. Perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Dude. Well, oh, I thought you meant a job interview for a sec. Good luck at your job. At your regular job place. Listen. I always go too cooked, okay? In fact, I love a burnt marshmallow. I love a burnt marshmallow. Starts to create a little bit of skin. Love it, love it, love it. But you know what? Today we're gonna go 2 cooks. I think three would definitely make it black. Tropics, I think, is... Tropics... It's not my least favorite. I want to say it's the... Oop. I should be a little careful here. It's not my least favorite. I gotta say Tundra. Tundra is like... That third area, man. That Tundra is something else, man. Whee! Anyway, I just quickly wanted to get it out of the way. I wanted to say, I'm gonna probably... it really sucks. I'm gonna slow down with streaming just for a little while. Okay. I thought I could shimmy on the edge. I really should be careful with shimmying because, again, we've got increased fall damage, so... Tundra really, like... I don't think it's gonna be Tundra today because I did Tundra yesterday. So I think today's gonna be Mesa. Anyway. I just wanted to say that, yeah, I think right now I'm gonna try to maybe just do, like, Sundays. Not Tuesdays and Thursdays while I kind of just figure out my body. I guess you can't eat that, or maybe you can. I don't know. If anyone doesn't know, in the Discord, I had said I seem to be really struggling with swallowing food. I think I'm having so I've never officially diagnosed myself with anything outside, anyway, but I've been doing a lot of research the past couple weeks. I don't mean to self-diagnose, I know that I could be wrong, but I think I'm experiencing this thing called EOE. It stands for eosinophilic esophagitis. It's basically an allergic reaction in your esophagus, and it makes things really hard to, it's like, I gotta say, it's the most uncomfortable thing I've ever felt in my life. It feels like I'm just choking all day, because there seems to be these sort of sore spots in my esophagus, and when food touches them, it irritates them, and then the sort of after effect. Its daughter is, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, Kayla, you probably know plenty about it, or at least have heard about it. I've never thought of, I don't know, didn't think I had it or anything. I had a doctor suggest I have it. You know what? I'll take this because we're probably gonna hurt ourselves today. Although we have a cure-all, which is freaking toasty, but we'll try to keep that for... Because cure-all, I'm pretty sure, also cures hunger. I might be wrong, but that green potion that we have, I think that also cures hunger. Anyway, yeah, it's very unpleasant. It's very unpleasant. Yeah, it's definitely my least favorite thing I've ever experienced before. Because even when I'm not eating, it just feels like someone's choking me. It's very, very, it's extraordinarily uncomfortable. I know that the best thing to do would be to go and get an endoscopy. I think I'm holding off on that for right now, only because I know what they're gonna say, I know what they're gonna tell me. So I'm just trying to figure this out on my own, at least for a little while. If I can't make any significant improvements over the next couple weeks, I'm definitely going to get an endoscopy. Okay. So anyway, I just wanted to get that out of the way because it's just hard to, so it's really hard for me to eat right now. I know, I hate doctors too. And I have a lot to say about that. But Yeah, like the issue is like I'm on a liquid only diet right now, which sucks butt. But so the point is like my energy has kind of been messed up, like really messed up. I'm actually feeling quite okay right now, which is why I was like, all right, I'll stream for like a couple hours and then just kind of go slow. But anyway, yeah, I was like, dude, yeah, it's been killing my like brain. Like I just haven't been able to think, and I haven't been able to like sleep great and all this stuff. So I was like, I think I'm just gonna like go really slow on streaming for just the time being. And it makes me so sad because I was like, damn, I like just started. I like had so much good momentum the first month. But I know that the best thing to do would be to take care of myself. So, so I appreciate it, Andre. Thank you. So I'm just gonna go a little bit slow with streams. Maybe right now I'll just do Sundays, and then I'll try to work my way back up into the regular streams. Once I start to feel better, I think if I'm feeling better, like here's the thing, it's not getting any worse. If it's getting better though, it's maybe getting better 1% each day. Like it's really, really slow. Damn, I can't see it. I can't see a damn thing. I don't have any flares. I feel like that's a little bit risky. I might not risk that. I'm gonna risk something else. I don't want to go over there. So yeah, just like, but you know what though? I've gotten real creative with the smoothies that I'm making because, funny enough, I'm actually probably getting like okay nutrition. Like because I've been willing to. Jeez, what the hell, man? Maybe I do have to go up there. I've been willing to blend fudge, dude. If I had... I don't think you can climb up this tree. Oh, man. They want you to be able to use an anti-rope right here, which goes up, and you can literally climb it up. Do we have to go in that cave? Holy moly, man. Is there any other way up there? Hold on, give me a sec. We can probably do that. We can probably do that. Give me food! Thank you. Honestly, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll probably get attacked. To be honest, I actually don't know how long the bees will attack you. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, my God. Wow. Dude, solid. I don't usually mess around with bees. Whew. Holy Tarzan. We've got some pretty good stamina, so I'm just gonna go for it. Although it is raining, that's not good. When it's raining, the ledges become even harder to go up, and you use even more stamina. Well, I think your stamina usage is the same, but the point is you go slower. Anyway. Oh my great lord, we needed that. Jesus. Dude. That's crazy. We're almost at full. You know what? We're almost at full stamina, and that was still difficult. That's not really gonna lead us anywhere. I don't love that. I know we could probably use the trees and get up there. I think I might wrap around this. I did genuinely feel like that's gonna be a safer bet, but we also have fall damage. So taking the vine, Jesus, taking the vine and then falling down up there probably wouldn't have hurt. I just don't want to take the chances. Don't want to take the chances. So we're gonna run around. We're gonna run around the edge here. Ooh, and we found a suitcase. Let's go. Don't really need it, do we? I'll take it because we've got nothing else. We need nothing else. But if my stamina starts to drop too much, I might drop it just to really open myself up. So we could do. Let me think about this for a sec. Can't say I feel confident about this, but we don't want to waste too much time. Don't want to waste too much time, guys. So I'm a tadpole scout. You become a tadpole scout when you beat the default difficulty. So I'm going for Raccoon Scout now. Raccoon Scout. Oh my gosh. No. 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 Oh no. Do we have to go down there and then up that? Oh my gosh. I think we have to get down there. I don't think we are equipped to do anything but that. I'm gonna wait till it stops raining. Oh no. I think I'm gonna have to take some damage, which really stinks. I just want to go kind of direct here. Oh my god! Okay, wasn't ready for that. My bad. That's what I figured. Okay. Not gonna lie, that got my heart going. Oh, fudge, dude. Can we make this? I might honestly take a hit of this. Just to be really safe here. Ready? Okay. Alright, alright. Sometimes my depth perception, I just don't really trust it. Okay. Damn, sometimes, listen, sometimes you gotta take one step back to go 2 steps forward. See what I'm saying? We had to go down a bit so that we could start going up. Yeah, butterflies are the only things in my stomach right now. Anyway, maybe up that? Could take that branch. I'm gonna wait for it to stop raining. Yes. Yes. Anyway. Oh my god! Oof, guys. Don't tell me we gotta... I don't like this at all. I'm trying not to spill into my, trying not to spill into my extra stamina at the it's the bottom bar. Can I be honest? I haven't used the tree. Can we just go there? That should be good enough, right? Tell me this is good enough for now. Shit, I'm gonna wait again. Jeez. Jeez. This game, I actually have a legitimate fear of heights, and the first time I was playing this game, I was like, I don't like this. I think I've played it enough times this last week. I don't seem to be having that issue anymore. But yeah, this game is I have been playing anxiety-inducing games recently. Because if I'm not playing this, I've been playing Repo. Oh no, don't poison me. Oh no. That poisons you if you touch it. It's basically poison ivy, more or less. Don't poison me. Oh god, it's everywhere. Ah! Okay. Hoyo! Alright, dude, I think we're probably reaching the tippy top of this guy. Why does hold on. Words are actually impossible some days. How am I gonna do this? What the hell? Oh, I'm not freaking trying that. Do we have to do this? Why would your thyroid gland make it so that you have trouble swallowing? Also, are the vines slippery if it's raining? No. Why would an inflamed thyroid swells the throat? Bruh. Hey, guess what? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. we're gonna Okay, you know what? I just want to make sure we frickin' survive this. I'm eating. Yeah, Shadow, absolutely. I mean, oh my gosh. You know what? I thought the rain was gonna stop. Because this is what I was trying to do. Dude! Oh, okay. My stomach is struggling. That's interesting. I've never heard that. That's an interesting, like, hypothesis. That might not even be a hypothesis. I mean, that sounds perfectly reasonable. I don't think that's what's happening with me or anything, but I mean, I feel bad for her. Sorry about that. So usually those marks typically signify like there's something over here. I'm gonna just try this wall maybe one time, and I'm gonna save a little bit. Oh god. Nope. Not doing that. Do we have to take poison damage? We might have to take some poison damage. Let me think about this. It's possible that leads to something back there. I guess I just don't really want to risk it. Anyway, trouble swallowing is... It's the most booty symptom of symptoms. Probably not. I mean, there's probably a lot worse, but anyway. I don't like it. That's for damn sure. Whew, okay. Could have been worse. Could have been way worse. Could have been way worse. Let's be real. Could have been a million times worse. Okay. Yeah, to be good. Thank you, Shay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not feeling better. I still feel like I'm at the very tippy top of my of some flare up. What the research I was doing is that, I guess an EOE flare up, if that's what this is. I'm assuming that's what this is. But anyway, because I've been kind of a whatever. I don't want to get into it. I've been a slow eater like all my life. Whatever. Jillian, that sounds relaxing. I hope you have a lovely shower. And I hope you're nice and relaxed and your skin feels good when you come back. Can we not do this? I see like a little ledge over there. That's kind of cute, but... Like, do we just have to literally go around? We can. Okay. Alright. We can. Yeah, dude. Whatever. I don't know. I was researching EOE, and I guess when people have flare... I don't feel like I've ever had, like, I've never, like, noticed, like, an EOE flare-up before. This is, like, a very new thing for me. So I'm kind of, like, taking it day by day, but, I guess, like, Yeah, but I eat fish. I eat seafood. Yeah, I hear you, Cass. I don't know. Okay, it's gotta be over there. Dude, Tropics looks way different today. Shit looks crazy today. Did we pack any food? None. I can't remember if Cure-All... Ready? If anybody has anxiety, ready for this shit? Anyway. Did it actually? Is this just too ambitious? This is some kiln shit right here. All right. Hey, we still have some stamina to spare, man. I know what I'm doing. I'm a tadpole scout. I'm a fucking tadpole scout. And my actual character is actually mentally unwell because after surviving this island once on Tenderfoot and once on the regular difficulty, this mofo was like, I want to go back. I want to get back in the plane that crashed last time so that I can do that again. So I don't know, my character's... he's not right in the head. He's not right in the head. Please tell me I can make this. Please tell me I can make this. Oh, don't make me waste my last bit of stamina. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, can I play you? I'm gonna play you a new Tin Whistle song that I learned at the start of this next, right? 'Cause we kind of earned it, I think. Oof. We kind of skipped a lot of painful experiences with Tropics, I think. Also a lot of suitcases, as I can see. There's 3 in my sight. But it is what it is. Yeah, this is very, very Tarzan. No, Shay, you haven't. I saved it. I wanted people to file in. I got 2 new songs. Okay, Pandora's Lunchbox, if anybody doesn't know, shite. Shite. Because my stats are pretty good. You want to take Pandora's Lunchbox if your stats are already bad. Because it completely randomizes your stats. But mine are obviously pretty good. I've got mostly stamina, just a little bit of carry weight, which I wish I could reduce. And then just a little bit of hunger, which I'm not worried about because we're gonna cook a marshmallow. Shadow? Yes. Yes. Shadow, I bet you got that big booty that I could fall on. I can tell, bro. I can tell you're packing down there. I'm gonna fall on you first. Mesa. Okay, here's the issue with Mesa before we continue. I don't think I lose stamina when the game's paused, right? That would probably be fake. All right, fake news. Okay, what's up? Let me play something for you, bro. That is so loud. I learned a new Irish songs for the Tin Whistle. A bunch of them are really bad. This is one of those beginner books, and a lot of the songs, like, to be honest, suck. They don't sound very good. But the first 2 I thought were actually quite pleasant. I thought they were actually quite pleasant, and they're not hard, but I might mess up a little bit. I haven't warmed up today. So this is called The Foggy Dew. The Foggy Dew. And the fog rises in peaks, so this is quite... I think this is quite... fitting. Damn it. Can I restart that part? me play it again. Now that I'm not gonna mess up that middle part. Gotta do some crazy head movements. There was almost like a tie. This is Irish. How that hurt my neck. There's an Irish element. Irish element for fucking. The whole fucking thing's Irish. There's a tie element, I think. I don't remember. Did you kind of hear that? It was like a. I don't know. Something about that almost has like a Thai flavor in my mouth. That. Whatever, that's the Foggy Dew, bro. This is the Sally Gardens. I haven't looked at this in like a couple days, so it's gonna be rough. This is so nice. Like, imagine like a rolling hills. I'm fucking this up. Hold on. Let me play it again. I got it now. Why is this? That's a pentatonic scale. Little rough, but that's the idea. Woo! Woo, woo, woo! That's the Sally. What a good shake. The Sally Gardens. That's Sally's Gardens right there. I think we just finished climbing fucking Sally's Garden. Okay, and for some reason, Sally's Garden's fucking 1,000 feet in the air. But it's fine. It's fine. No, I know you guys are, I know If I could hear you in person, you'd be crying, screaming, snots running down your face, yelling, hysterics. I know that. I'm just going to imagine it. All right. Ready? Fuck you, Sally. I think we can just about eat. I think we can just about eat. Love it. Jesse, you came at the right time. You came at the right time, Jesse. It's eerily quiet. Okay, so this is the challenge we have ahead. Are you ready for this? This has killed me many times, and I think it's unfair. Personally, it's that thing right there, okay? It's that thing right there. These things will form literally out of thin air. I have been killed by this, by that, right there before. Or like at the base of this, like this. And I was like, bruh, a tornado can't fucking come over here. A tornado can't do this. It would break up from the rocks, bruh. Good night, Aisha. You have a cool looking thumbnail picture. See, like what, dude, are you seeing this? God damn it. Am I gonna get hit by this again? Yeah, oh no, I am. Oh great, yeah, no great. No, that's fucking, that makes sense. That's like so, that makes sense. Tornadoes definitely thrive in environments where there's lots of mountains. Okay, good night. I'm going to bed. Is it a new day? Oh, good. Good, it's a new fucking day. Lord knows, I was having a bad day yesterday. But it's all right. We kept this for just this occasion. All right. The reason I picked up, go away. Like, go away. These things are the hardest part about Mesa. Like, that is annoying up there, but it's not even the hardest part. And look, it just despawned. I'm saying they come out of thin air. This is the part that I wish the devs would change a little bit. I just think it's because on Tundra, instead of move out of my way. Okay, bruh. Wait, where's the okay? I'm literally getting pushed over by tumbleweeds. Thank you. Get off me. I can't remove it. Genuinely, I can't actually remove that. Bro, how am I supposed to fucking reach that? Let's get to a safe spot first. These tumbleweeds will push you over. I think they're in a gang. That's a tumble-by. That's what they call it out here. It's a tumble-by. You ever get killed by a tumble-by? Do you just? I don't know. Usually though the tornadoes actually keep chasing you until you get up here. So this is actually a new thing for me. Do they just like not spawn at night? What's that music? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So yeah, the Tundra, I mean, what? Tundra, like, oh shoot, should we try to do that? Or is that like a, do you think that's a mirage? I'm gonna try it. Just in case it isn't a mirage, then we win big. If it is a mirage, then we lose big. We lost big. I'm going crazy. I'm seeing things. I think there's an achievement to bring a bring a cannon and place it there and shoot yourself over this. I don't mess around with stuff like that because I want to keep all the stamina that I possibly can. Can I just say, this has actually been a good attempt so far. This has actually been quite a good attempt. Dare we make it to the kiln? Or dare we beat this on our first try? Not gonna lie, I would feel like a huge G. Because I was not expecting that today. Now, of course, I'm getting ahead of myself here, but I was kind of expecting this to go wrong. Should we cross right there? Move aside, cacti. I'm not about you today. Ready? Jump onto this. Bada boom, bada bing. We're moving. Holy crap, dude. So yeah, like I've noticed on the third iteration, that's where we are right now. Okay. Jesus. On the third iteration, that might not be worth getting, but that's not worth getting. It's not worth getting. I don't go back, I only go forward. That's my style. I'm gonna make no apologies about it. Yeah, anyway, this is the third iteration. On the other third iteration, if you guys don't know, if it's not going to be a deserty area, it'll be like a snowy area. It's called Tundra. And the game tries to mess you up before you get to the base of like the mountain. So obviously on this one, it's like a bunch of tornadoes, right? And they can be quite conflicting or like complicated, I guess. Just annoying in general. Oh. God, you know what? I forgot about the sun. And you burning the sun out here. Yeah, the game just keeps getting harder and harder. What up, Saga? So good to see you, my friend. So good to see you. But on Tundra, it's cold. It's like cold wind. So it isn't like tornadoes, but what? Let go. But it's like super, super cold wind. And it freezes you, and the freezing cold, it takes up your stamina bar, just like this hot, just like burning does. Now we don't have any way of protecting ourselves from the burning. We could wait, or I'm tempted to just keep running it because we're gonna have to wait at the base. We're gonna have to wait. I'm just gonna gun it. We gotta wait over here anyway in some fashion. Yeah, see, like you can kind of just gun it. I'm gonna go for that. Cause that burn, it will go away. Shit, well not, but not right here. Ooh. Okay, ready. Drop this. Here's what we'll do. Ready. Drop that. I think we don't really need a bandage right now. We will use the sunscreen, but no. Sorry. Let's do that. Okay. Keep it. We're gonna keep the sunscreen in an inventory just so we can use it as we're going up the mountain. It's not particularly difficult right now. I'd say the biggest challenge that we've run into so far in this challenge, in this run, would be food. I feel like I usually have a lot more food by this point. And food, if you haven't already figured it out, food is like... getting rid of that food icon it'll give you more stamina. And that gives you a better attempt at like long, difficult climbs. So it's really important to keep your food down and managed. All right. Let's get out of the sun. Jesus, man. Yeah, I'm not stressing too much about the sun right now. Not stressing too much. Thank you, Abisha. I might have to. You know what's funny, Abisha? If you were playing with me, theoretically, you can eat people in this game if it comes to it. It's not a poop indicator. Yeah, you're like that close to just like shitting yourself. That's a reasonable assessment. Oh God, the sun is blaring today. Maybe I will use a squirt. There we go. So you like spray it and then you gotta like run through it. But yeah, the biggest difficulty right now is food, without a doubt. It's nice that we got some trail mix, but we really need to make sure we bust into some suitcases. Because if our food stays unmanaged, this is just gonna be a real pain to get through Mesa. I know, it's a full circle, bruh. Oh, I'll take it because we've got like not a whole lot else, but like, geez, man. Big lollipops might. I don't remember. You know what? I didn't use any lollipops on my last run. Ooh, Sabenya! Hell yeah, dude. Ready? Ready? Oh, what? Bro, I'm glitched. I just glitched into that. So balloons are just, they're my fancy. They are my fancy. I think I'm gonna risk taking a lollipop because it might get rid of some of my hunger, but I'm gonna get sleepy afterward. But what happens is, I think I have unlimited stamina right now. Yeah, I didn't actually waste that. This sleepiness will go away. I did that strategically to get rid of some of my hunger. Now this is dynamite. This blows up. Sweet. Yeah. That's another challenge that we're running into on this third level, or this third iteration. But yeah, I find Mesa to be maybe a little bit easier than Tundra. So, dude, hopefully we can do this. And I think it actually will behoove us to check suitcases as often as we can, at least if we're seeing them. So I'm gonna go for those. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, Cloud. You just wanted to hear all my mouth clicking sounds and all that crap. Well, then you missed the full drama of the tornadoes because they were very loud. Yum. Oh, I didn't realize you can max out on stamina. Crap. I mean, extra stamina. But you can. Can you imagine if someone went up that? How like much time you would save if you did that? I'm gonna try this. Mesa's full of like little nooks and dude, that's a joke. That's a fucking joke, man. I'm not gonna let that kill us. Ooh. Nope. That's a hard no. We're leaving. Okay, maybe we can do this. I'll be freaking out when we're in the kiln. That's when I really freak out. That's when this game just gets unreal. Just gets unreal. By the way, we're in really bad shape for the kiln. I just realized because we have absolutely 0 items to help us get up the kiln. The ultimate goal is to reach the peak, so that we can escape. Our character is going to die otherwise. If we reach the peak, we can escape. The thing is, you have to literally reach the peak of a collection of different environments. And there's, spoiler alert, there's 5 in total. We're on the 3rd one already. But there, as you can imagine, they become more and more difficult as you go up. And then if we fail and we don't want to retry, because there's something about trying the peak, it's like if you get really far, you can really only do it once a day, you know what I mean? Like at the most, I kind of feel like. That's gonna explode. Oh, they both are. So I've got another game planned. Okay, oof. I literally backed up. Yeah. If anyone doesn't know, you're essentially trying to get to a chopper. We're in bad shape right now, I would say. Pretty casually, because we don't have any items. We may be able to collect some... That's a joke. We may be able to collect some items right before, like, the point that we really need them. But we don't have any. Like, none. And that's not good. Usually I have like a few by now, and I literally just save them to make sure I've got them. Am I gonna get hurt? Like, I'm only getting... That's actually funny, because I'm only getting bandages. And that's not what I need. Like, typically you get like... Wrong button. There we go. Okay. Typically you get like these ropes that you can use. We've run into ropes, but the issue is like regular rope, like just regular rope. Wait, Singe, can you summon the helicopter whenever? If you have at any of the peaks, if you have the flare? Is that the point of the flare, bro? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, is that I was like, I haven't thought about that. Is that a thing? Because you can bring a flare from the very beginning of the game. Oh, hell yeah, you know we're going here. This is a risk we have to take. Because we need items, guys. Oh my god, yes! Hey, ready? Ah, screw you, sunscreen! I've got an umbrella. Here's what we'll do. I don't know what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Screw you. We're gonna save the thick mints. These are called thick mints, okay, so we don't run... Will you... you get out of the way. Good. We're gonna save these thick mints, okay? You know what, I'll just eat these now. Hold on, let me think about this. I need this rope cannon. What do we have over here? Nope, don't need that. Dude, I really like the balloons. Yeah, you know what? We don't need that. We have a superior form of bandages. Okay. That's pretty good. So we've got at least one item. The item that I really like is this little portable fungi. The rope gun. Yeah. Wait, sorry. What is this? This is a rope gun or a chain launcher? Yeah. Yeah. I like the rope gun. I think, again, I like the fungi the most because you can rest on it. So, if anyone doesn't know, there's this little fungus that you can collect, and when you've got it, you can throw it onto like a wall, and it will sort of inflate. It's literally like an inflatable. Hi, honey. And oh, jeez. Oh, good. I was really lucky with the sun. Anyway, you throw it and it creates a little platform basically for you to... Okay. Creates a little platform for you to stand on. Of course there's a cactus in the way. Of course there would be. Hey, we're finding some stuff up here. Of course, these are things we literally don't need. We need food and we need, like, other items. Should we go up that way? Fuck it. I'm gonna run. That might be a little close. Okay. Oh, what is that? I don't think I want to try that. I feel like I've had the best luck staying on the outside. Hey, Cass, thanks for being here. Lots of love. Have fun at work, okay? Let that explode. I feel like I tend to have luck on Mesa if I stay on the outskirts. If I try to go too deep into the caverns, you hit those points where it's like you have to go. It's like you're sort of expected to go straight up, and that's tough because you need just extraordinarily good stamina to do that. I really, really want to go up this, but we would need to use the rope cannon, I think. We could try that. Although I don't know if there's any platforms for us to actually stand on. Oh, guys. You know how tempting this is to use the rope cannon? I might use it. I might just use it, man. I don't like to dilly-dally. And I know that I want to save the rope cannon for the end, but like... Give me a sec. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. If we don't have any other options, okay? Dude. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Please tell me this thing died. Ah! Hold on, let me think about this. Okay. You can blow up the scorpions and then eat them as food. Yeah, Cass, I mean, listen. I'm gonna try to not take it personally. But that would have been a reasonable thing for Cass to do. I mean, it is Sunday, Cass. It is Sunday. Yeah, no. Anyway, you can blow up the scorpions and eat them. Just pretty metal. I've only done it one time, though, so you have to get them pretty close. Honey, our objective is to reach the peak, okay? Our character crash landed. He was on a plane, okay? He was going to his vacation destination, okay? He was going to the Bahamas. The plane crashed on an island. For whatever reason, even though the island, the base of the island, believe it or not, there were flares in the broken plane. But anyway, we're gonna just avoid that little detail. We need to get to a very high altitude so that the helicopter gods, they'll see our flare. Maybe. Oh, fuck! Dude! It's a fungi. It's a fungi. We must get. Anyway, we gotta reach a very high altitude, okay? Because then the helicopter people, they'll see us and they'll save us. They'll save us. So we gotta keep climbing and where was it? Gotta keep climbing and climbing until we save our skins. I'm losing track of where I was. Was it like there or there? Couldn't have been too close, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Sick. Here's what's disappointing. I don't want to get rid of my balloons. So I want that shelf. What do I do? Don't tell me I get rid of a balloon. Let me game plan for like a second. Ow. Let me game plan for a second. I don't want to get rid of, okay, how much do we got? Let's think about this. Thick mints are like phenomenal. I want to save this for the end. The issue is, I love the balloons. But I feel like I need cure-all. I think it's the balloon. Fudge, man. Because I'm like, I need the 2 food. I need 1 food for now, 1 food for later, basically. The umbrella's pretty useful right now. Cure-all is a must. Rope cannon is a must. Honestly, the fungi is a must. Goodbye, buddy. He's gonna pop soon. He's gonna pop soon. All right, come here. Oh, I wasn't ready to grab that yet. I wasn't really ready. I wasn't ready to grab this. Please, please, thank you. All right, well we got two items. We got 2 items for the end. Okay. Oh, that is, I gotta say, that is the definition of heartbreaking. That is the definition of heartbreaking. I know, Kayla. I hear ya. I'll toss it that way. You know what? I ate it. My character ate it. Okay, he ate it because he was hungry. We won't be choking any scorpions today. This place is huge, man. I'm a little salty. You know why? Because again, I beat this on like a much easier difficulty, but I was using in my backpack. I had 2 balloon bunches, so it's not even 1 balloon and 1 balloon. It's a set of 3 balloons and then another set of 3 balloons. And what is so brilliant about that is that essentially gives you maximum stamina output. And every time I do the kiln, I go, I needed maximum stamina output. So this is going to be a new one for me. Not having that. We get really lucky if we find them. If we can find some balloon bunches. I'm not feeling particularly hopeful about that. Like maybe that's the strategy I've been missing. Can I stand on you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. What a phenomenal move. Yeah, see, and like that much of, oh, Jesus criminy, man. I'm just gonna push it. I'm just gonna push it. Are you serious? Holy crap. Do you see? I tried to unequip this so I could get through it faster. Holy moly, dude. Listen, this is why we have this. Yeah. And we only got one more hit of it. But that's exactly why we have that. Ooh. All right. So we're basically at the top. Guys. Listen. We're basically at the top. Once the rocks really start to smooth out like that, you're basically at the top. All right. So, I still get burned if I do this? Okay. You know you're at the top too, because it's still sunny out, but I'm not getting burned from the I'm not getting burned anymore from the hot sun, even though, like, clearly I should be getting burned right now. That basically means you made it. You made it. So we are in desperate need. If we can find... Oh man, this is the hardest difficulty I've tried yet. I'm nervous. If we can find a bunch of balloons, that would be optional but really nice. But I think the thing that we need the most is just simply more items to help us get up the kiln. This is Ascent 1. Ascent 1. There's harder difficulties, but there's also, let's put it, hey, there's also easier difficulties. I might swap these two. The fairy lantern, I believe, also cures everything. Maybe except food, though. But that doesn't really matter, because to be honest, we've got to have 2 boxes of thick mints right now is pretty damn good. So this is extra fall damage. Is the next one extra hunger? I hate that. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that. I don't think I'm... Anyway, you can read that. Chain launcher is pretty good. If you turn on the fairy lantern as you're falling. I didn't think about that. Well, we've got 3 items. A rope launcher. You shoot it a little bit high, it drops a rope. Great. We've got a shelf. Fungi shelf. Now we'll have a chain launcher. That might just be all we can do. And that's not terrible, because look, we can get rid of the parasol. What is it? Parasol? So I'll just carry this. Okay. Guys. 2 more. If you don't know what's about to occur, the 4th area, basically from here on out, ass. Hot lava ass. What? Shadow? What? Cook them? Why would I cook them? Do you actually get more? Do you actually get more nutrition if you cook thick mints? Is that really a thing? Kadera? Is Kadera this what's about to occur? Is that what you mean? Because actually you're right. I mean the 4th area, it's a little bit easy. It's a little bit easy. I'm too afraid to try that. I'm way too afraid to try it. Caldera. Shazam. Get a nice and toasty. There we go. Guys, if anybody doesn't know, if we reach, do you see that? If we can get to that top, if we can get to the top of that volcano, okay? We've done it. We've come all this way. We gotta be like, I don't know, an hour or something into this stream. We come all this way. If we can just get to the top of this volcano, then our character will be a free man. I hope nobody take it personally. Jillian, you've returned. Jillian, if we make it to the top of that, okay, then we will be a free people once again. But they've saved the best for last. So, we have our challenge set out for us. Now, I've noticed a pretty clear distinction, like a pretty clear, I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like I'm noticing a clear distinction of the items that you get too when you increase the difficulty. I think it's, honestly, I think it's more difficult than just simply you take more fall damage. I think they get more scarce on the items that they give you. Now, if anyone doesn't know, if you fall into the lava, you'll die. Okay? Just anybody who hasn't played this before. If you fall into the lava, believe it or not, you die. So we're gonna try not to fall into lava. Jillian, how did the date go? What am I doing? Are you gonna go down? To be honest, I thought I could stand on that. Guyan! Guyan! Do you think we have a chance, chat? If anyone didn't catch that, that was 1,000,000% avoidable. I'm just a fucking lunatic. Turbo, I was killing it. We were fine. Chat will prove it. We were fine. And for some reason, I thought I should jump into the lava and run across it. The thing before Kiln. Why would I do that? Does anybody have the answer? Why would I do that? Yeah, it was the hot rocks, but you know what? You know what's weird? You know what happened? The extra fall damage, I didn't grab it. When I was falling, the curve went like this, and I fell this straight down, and I thought I could just hold, I could finesse the sides as I fell. So what happened is I fell and took damage, I think. Is that what happened? I think I took damage, and then I started running through the lava, and it was too late. Like, I had already taken damage. So the lava killed me, in other words, a lot quicker than it normally would. Yeah. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was annoying. Fuck, bruh. It was a big goofy moment. Here's the thing. We can double down on our disappointment, or we can try for redemption. I mean, it's one of those things where if we try it again, the chances that I'll get to the kiln but fail in the kiln are very high. Or we could do it, fucking risk it. Or, so there's really two options. We can try it again. Okay, we can try it again, but we risk not getting there again and not truly becoming true Raccoon Scouts. Or we can play Repo, which is, to be honest, fucking awesome. Repo is an incredible game. So we got Peak or Repo. We got Peak or Repo. What do you guys want to do? We could do another Peak run, or we can do Repo. Turbo, your vote doesn't count. They're both gonna make me happy. I don't particularly care either way. Turbo, your vote doesn't count. I will probably not be streaming in 4 hours. I'm gonna try to go slow today. I might stop at like 7 p.m. my time. I gotta go slow and back into streaming. Repo, like, here's the thing. Repo is really fun. Repo's really fun. But I'm hearing a lot of Peak. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm tempted to try it again, but it's you know, it's an hour, right? I mean, it's gonna be another hour and a half. I am hearing a lot of Peak. I'm seeing some Repo. I'm partial. I've been enjoying them. You know what? In my free time, I've been playing. I'll like literally like try. I'll do Peak and then I'll play Repo, and then I'll play Peak and I'll play Repo. Damn, bro. Like, listen. I'm not saying I would have gotten through the kiln. Okay, I'm not saying I would have gotten through the kiln. At the end of that the lava spot, which really isn't that hard. To people who know the game, like it's not like the hardest thing ever. Ironically, that was like the easiest one, and I died on it. So, But anyway, if you get to the end of that, right before going up the volcano, there's a moment where you get like a boon of suitcases, a bunch of suitcases. So we could have done a lot of swapping. So we debatably could have gotten up the volcano. I'd say we would have had a 45% chance of making it up the kiln. Bonkers. Good to see you, Michelle. I've missed you, girly. All right, how about we do this? Let's try a Repo run. Let's do a Repo run. Because Repo is a similar game. It's a rogue, like or light. I can never remember which one. But it's also one of these things where it could take like a little, like you do a run and you see how far you can get. Okay, when we're done, maybe we'll go back to Peak. We can swap until I just go, you know what? I'm good. Okay, so actually let me stay here. I'll restart the game. This is weird though. I haven't swapped games before, so this is only gonna take a minute, but let me try. Because I actually haven't launched Repo on this computer yet, but I think I'll be fine too. Only take a minute. Oh my god, man, I feel feelings in my body. I was feeling good about that, man. We moved. I beat, by the way, yesterday. When I did get to the Peak. I did it in an hour and 11 minutes. 111. That was what, an hour and 8 minutes? Really? Was that seriously an hour and 8 minutes? How did I take so long on that? Wait, how did I take so long on that? How was that? How did that take so much longer? Wonder if the map, maybe it just gets more difficult or something. I'm okay, Michelle. I'm okay. I'm flaring up. My esophagus still feels like ass. But I think it takes some time for flare-ups to come down. Ostensibly, the internet says it could take 4 or 6 weeks, which sucks. Okay. So ready? We're gonna do repo. Shazam. Should come up. Sick. This is really loud. I'll start the game. I'll start the game. If it's too loud, just tell me. I gotta bring it down. I gotta remember peak was at 4.4. Okay. I think the main screen music is honestly just loud. So let's try this. Okay, if anyone doesn't know Repo, this game's freaking amazing too. So we'll just do single player. I've been playing this with people, so I don't know how single player is gonna go, but yeah, because Skyrim released, what, November 11th? Okay, let's which would be 11. Was it November, or you're saying November, was it November 11th? Whatever. If the game is too quiet, actually this is a good game where you can, to have like a louder volume would probably be a good idea. So we can see everything just fine. So the point of this game, 11:11:11, yeah. All right, so this is a, oh, you know what's weird though? Wait, let me think about this. I've just realized something. In this game, I've just realized something. You know, okay, here's what's interesting. In this game, when you speak, there are monsters. Bye, honey. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the sweet message. 4 hours. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Well, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Take care, girl. In this game, your volume, if you make sound, you will attract monsters. Okay, this is a spooky little game. So what we could do is turn the microphone off, so that my character, it never makes sound, but I can speak whenever I want. Or what we can do is treat it like if I actually speak in real life, it's going to affect the way monsters interact with me. So in other words, I will have to be more quiet if I am near monsters. I'll play it the way it was intended right now, but again, I'll have to be quiet. I'll have to, actually that makes more sense. I guess that ups the stakes. That's probably more exciting. So in other words, there will be times that I'm quiet. Okay, so we're a little robot. Whoa. I'm never this color. I think I usually play orange. No, I'm this guy. I was like, that's a little too orange for me. Okay, cool. Ooh, what's that? I like this color, I don't like this color. You guys know I love my beige, but this is like green. This is like a gangrene kind of thing. Green's actually kind of nice too, shit. But this is that's always my color. Okay, so we're a little robot repo man, and this game is ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. We have been tasked with collecting items in like haunted areas for our employer, but these areas are haunted. But as you can see on the map, there are areas we can go and literally collect high value items, and we need to essentially earn a certain amount before we can leave. However, because they're haunted, these areas, we are going to run into a slew of monsters, is the idea. and the game just gets progressively more and more difficult. This has quite literally been my jam lately. So anyway, don't be surprised if there are plenty of moments where I have to get really quiet. Because there's a monster on top of my head. See, okay, this is one of the things we found. We found a little green, looks like it's kind of like an emerald ring. $600, lovely. So I'm going to put it in my little cart. And I can even check like how much money I have in total. As you can see in the top right, we have to generally collect just about $8,000 for us to satisfy our first sort of checkpoint, and then we can leave. But the game just keeps going. Like it just keeps going. All right, so anybody done for P? Oh my god! That genuinely scared me. It genuinely scared the shit out of me. Holy crap, man. Can I tell you? I've been playing with people, and the farthest we got, this was actually last night, the farthest that we got was level 10. And I'll tell you right now, it's not like it's to get to level 10, okay? You're playing for 4 hours. Like that's what I mean. This game is it's that unreal. I haven't really played. Oh shit. That wasn't too much. I haven't really played much single player though. I don't have a lot of experience. I don't have a lot of experience with single player. So that monster that just killed us in the last game, Jesus, I don't think I've ever seen him on a level 1 before. What the hell? He's really sensitive to sound, so he's actually blind, but he has a rifle. And if he hears any noise, he shoots in that direction as the noise. Maybe I'll spin to the right side. Why did he came to me so soon? I think it's because I was talking so loud. I definitely need to adjust my volume. Oh man, that scared the hell out of me. Ooh, got a vase. This is 2200. Sometimes when you're really close to a checkpoint, you can just run it if you feel like it. Especially if you're holding on to like a delicate item that might like break in the cart. So I'm literally just gonna put that in. So that's 2200. Great. Yeah, bro is scary, man. We'll see how far we can get in repo. If it's too much of an issue, if it's too, because it's gonna get crazy. If it's gonna be too much, then we'll go back to peak maybe. Because I gotta say, it's spooky playing single player. I'm usually playing this in a party of 3. Oh. But that diamond has a lot of good value. Ooh, there's a lot of good stuff right here. Now I'm not as careful with items as I should be. I'm quick with them. Especially things that are cheaper, like $500-600. That's it. And that's what I get for it. Those things, like, they actually have like pretty good durability. Like you literally have to go slamming them around. Let's go this way up here. Yeah, if you hit any, if you like are holding something and it collides with anything else, you'll damage it. Enemy. How's the volume? Is it scary? Volume's pretty good. Okay, thank you. I want it to be scary for you too. I don't want to be the only one. We heard like a... Fuck, he's stuck. He's destroying my shit. Well, let go. Stop! You destroyed my shit, bro. Oh, I've got no more stamina. That monster is called a robe, and it acts like an Enderman. Where if you look at it in its face, or anywhere near, if it's on your screen, it will come after you. So you need to look away from it. Holy shit, dude. It's way scarier on first... It's way... Bro, this shit's way scarier when I'm playing alone. I'm not even gonna... Kayla, I feel alone in my room right now. Holy shit. I think the monkey will make sound after a little while. So I gotta deliver him pretty quickly. Fuck, I'm gonna be whispering through this whole thing, bro. That. It's right there. He keeps getting stuck. Oh. He's gone. Dude, okay. Getting a freaking robe on the first level is some crazy stuff. Like these are a particularly hard monster. And I've got no way of like killing anything because I don't have any items yet. So that's some unlucky work. Also, the robe got stuck on my cart, so he did damage. Sometimes the monsters will like literally, their path will get blocked basically, and they'll literally start to like freak out. And we definitely saw that occur. Is there anything else in this room? Yeah, I haven't played single player, so I'm really curious to see like how far I get. If you're playing with That's a burger. I call these burgers. If it gets you, it jumps on your face. Can I kill it with the cart? No. Can't. Can you go away? Damn it. My bad, I didn't think it was so close. Where am I? So I vomit every once in a while. Oh shit, my bad. Oh crap, dude, I'm destroying my items today. You literally just vomit with it on your face. Ugh. It's hard. In single player, it's tough though, because in multiplayer, you could have like your friends like move the cart for you, basically. Oh, I'm getting. Wait a minute. I'm getting way twisted around. I was trying to go this way, but because I'm playing alone, it's hard to move the cart and vomit at the same time. I also have to be pretty aware of where my hiding spots are. Damn, bro. You can get off my face. That did so much damage. Crap. Alrighty. I just realized the thumbnail and the title of my video is gonna make no sense. What? Move. Okay, I'm not gonna check that. Literally gonna make no sense. Alright, so we only got one room left before we can leave. Ugh, this creepy doll. She's usually pretty valuable, though. Alright, let's take this monkey. Take the monkey, then we'll take the doll. I think we're just gonna get out of here. Did not make a lot. Did not make nearly as much money in this game as I wanted to. She keeps getting closer to you the longer you hold her, so you have to like finesse her, and yeah, you have to like finesse her in the cart. It's kind of disturbing. Is there anything else? Ooh. All right, we did a little bit of redemption there. Let's just see. I think that was mostly everything in that room. Because usually you'll get like a queue if there's like anything more for you to get. Yeah, no, you got there was some regular flute. $12,000. That's actually pretty low. I feel like for a level 1 you can usually get over 20k if you're playing well. I got it's a little there's definitely like an adjustment when you're streaming. Alrighty. So we can go straight through here. The robe is definitely around. Alright, and right before I turn it in, I might do the shortest little look. See if we didn't miss anything. I don't think we did. I think we got just about everything in these rooms. Where did the robe even go? Because we've basically been in all the rooms. Must have despawned for now. I wonder if it's like because I got attacked already. On level 1, it was like, all right, we're just gonna give it to him. Damn, I lost some good. Yeah, I lost some good money. So anyway, you collect it. Look, you put it in. We've at least hit our base minimum, and then we're basically gonna get away with, and then yeah, okay. Then once you've hit your final extraction, you got to get back to the truck immediately, because more monsters will spawn. Basically, thank you, Saga. I appreciate it. Trying to feel better. Trying to feel better. Right now I'm on like some antihistamine medication to see if that will do anything. All right, so here's the shop. We earned ourselves $15,000. I love the photon blaster, but it's expensive. So we can get a bunch of things to basically upgrade our characters. There's grenades, there's... I don't really know what the drone does. The thing I tend to go for immediately is strength. I mean, sorry, upgrades. Any kind of upgrade. So strength allows us to carry heavier items, which is going to earn us more money down the line. Stamina is always a good one because it's cheap. It's only 2,000. So we got 6,000 left. Maybe there's a upgrade for exactly 6,000. Or we could do another stamina and a health for 4. Let's do that. Let's do another health and another stamina. Stamina, you can never really get enough stamina. Cool. Whoop, 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 whoop. We're gonna try to see how far we can get. Have a wonderful dinner, Saga, if you're still here. So I don't know if we're fully done with Skyrim for Oblivion. I stopped that stream for now. Just because I've been playing so much of this. But we can always go back. We can always go back to Oblivion. So look, so now we've got 120 health and we've got 60 stamina, so we can run more. You also recharge stamina faster if you're crouched. Oh, that's cool. I haven't used the drone at all, so you can literally put it on an enemy, and maybe it'll like encase it or something, or move it away. I think the drone, the drone, or was this another item? I can't remember. There was an item that it creates like a force field, where anything in the force field is much lighter. Because sometimes in this game you'll run into like statues that are literally like $40,000, but they're really heavy. Doesn't seem to be anything out here. Usually items will like glow yellow. So if it doesn't, it tends to just be the like just aesthetic environment. Oh man, yeah. If we get kind of far in this, though, I'm happy to give Peak another go. I'm happy to. Happy to, just to give us a good healthy break from what happened. But we have to be prepared not to ever win it. All right, ready? This is look. See, this is a room on its own. This tends to be a good thing to explore. You know, unless you plan on coming back, basically. So we'll bring the cart in here, see if we can get some stuff. Look at this. We found a little toad statue. Little wind-up toad figurine. A lot of fun. What else did we find? Not that there was anything else in those lockers. What is that? It's like a fuel tank or something? Can I grab that? Oof! Finesse that. I think with this game, I think when the game starts, the monsters aren't gonna spawn in the first few rooms. Like, I'm pretty sure when the game starts, the monsters spawn in like at the opposite end of the map, or at least like somewhere far from you. I don't know if it's exactly the end. And then they slowly like make their way to where you are. So usually, fuck. See my screen going black? That's a shadow child. You can see in my upper right screen, there's that white thing. It's actually like a little kid's face. It's kind of disturbing. And now it's gone. If you look her in the face, she'll grab you and she'll eat you. Or she'll damage you. Kind of creepy. Kind of creepy. So whenever you hear like a little kid laughing, that's the shadow child. Can't look her in the face. She's not much more dangerous than that. I think I've run into her before because she has a really like tall like body. I think even if you run into her feet, you can activate her. Maybe. That monster will shoot you with a really big laser if it sees you or even hears if you disturb it. Go away, Shadow Child. So we need to be very careful we don't set that thing's laser off. Stop. That thing's creepy. Yeah, see, I don't know if you can kind of just catch glimpses of her body. How much is that? That's got to be a lot. If I can lift this. Oh, guys. I don't think I'll be able to lift this into the cart. Oh, shit. Seriously? No, I don't think it's gonna... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to drag that. I'm gonna have to drag that. The child just disappeared. She's in her own timeout. She's like... She disappeared back to her realm. Yeah, I would listen. I know that this is kind of sick, but I would shoot her if I could. Can't believe I'm saying that about a child. But if I had any kind of weapon on me, I would definitely pull it out. I never played Five Nights at Freddy's. Is it the same thing? You're just trying to be quiet, walking around like an arcade because you're the worker. So I don't know what that was. We got some money. We also got like a, well, we got, it's like, it looks like a globe or something. I think that's a crystal. Those are usually like 2,000-ish. Cool. Collecting some goodies, guys. So we will, I think what I'm going to do is take the cart back to the beginning. And then that'll open up a way to bring the statue through. We just have to be very, very careful of that big thing. Oh, dude, it's far. I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So it's not a child. It just wants you. It's just got a child. It's like it'll sort of imitate a childlike face to draw sympathy from you so that you'll try to help the child. But really it's like it has the body of like an Enderman. We're just gonna fucking send it. We're just gonna fucking send it, bro. Look at this. I'm just gonna send it. I'm not even checking behind me. Damn, this thing's heavy. That's some good money, though. That's some good money. Here? Okay. I feel like the monsters kind of don't come to the extraction points too much. I think they're actually... I think the way the programming is, the monsters won't actually come, like, on their own into extraction rooms. We're losing a little bit of value, but it's not much. It's not much. Eek. It's alright. As long as we're not losing, like, thousands of dollars on this, it's okay. So now, let's see, look. So this is going to trigger the thing to start. So we need to push this in really quick, and then do the cart really quick. Ready? Because I want to collect all of this right now. It really can behoove you to collect as much money in one extraction point as you can. Just so that you don't have to go all over the map, keep on running back and forth. Because if you'll notice, now that we're on level 2, we've got 2 extraction points that we need to manage. Although, why is this money bag? Oh, well, it's got 11,000 in it. Good. So now it's like, okay, the next checkpoint will probably be $12 or $13 or $15,000. So we're actually almost, already close to fulfilling our second checkpoint. It's got to be at the end of that. Like, see, the end of those question marks. It's got to be where it is. But we haven't explored in here yet. Let's look chalice. I have to be so much quieter playing this than with Peak. Oh my gosh. Big time scary. Ooh, guitar! Lovely. Lovely. 3,800's pretty big. We can maybe fit this in here. It'll be a little awkward, but we can do it. If I can kind of put the arm, the sort of head down that way, yeah. Was that it for this room? I think so. And of course, as you progress, more monsters and difficulties present themselves. I think the developers of this game are actually coming out with an update on October 30th, right before Halloween. And I guess there's gonna be a new ability. I think it's called Tumble Grab. So there's like a mode in this game where you can press Q and you sort of go into this really small, compact mode. Oh, the strings will lure the monsters. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, good pointer. I didn't know that. Basically, any sound can really do it. But yeah, they're coming out with like a tumble grab. So when you're in the Q mode, you can grab with left click, and you can like literally like throw yourself around. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be weird. I don't know how useful it'll be. It might feel a little bit like Fortnite, where you're just sort of like spastically walking around. All right, here's the second checkpoint. Boom. We're just about to turn this in, but I think there's like maybe one thing I saw on my map. So when you look on the map, if you see any like yellow marks, it'll show you where like items are if you've already like seen them. And the bigger they are, oh shit, this is 10K and pretty light too. That's actually baller. I might just go for it. Ooh. Yeah, there might be like a couple rooms away. There might be a. Can you go away? There might be like a little tiny little room. Have you guys tried Brain though? I ostensibly I was on a college campus and I ostensibly tried Monkey Brain. I don't know how true. I don't know if that's true or not. They said it was. They said it was Monkey Brain. And me and my friend Alex, we were like, all right, we'll try it. And in hindsight, I wish I didn't eat Monkey Brain. It was genuinely Monkey Brain. It was fully cooked, and it was gross. I think the meat it oh, okay. The only thing I wanted to check was this. If there's nothing in here, I think we're good to go. The meat that it seems to resemble the most was like chicken thigh. Kind of tasted a little bit like chicken thigh, but somehow worse. Yeah, Chris. That's exactly why It's exactly why I won't be eating monkey brain again. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it was monkey brain. If it was monkey brain, I had a little bite. In college. Some speaker was there for some reason, and they were like, we're handing out monkey brain, and me and like a few other people had a little bit. Oh shit, I gotta move. I meant to tell you that when you do the last checkpoint and you've collected all of your money, more enemies will spawn. And the lights go out. Big spooky. It's big spooky time. See? It's big spooky time. Grrr. Oh shit! It's big spooky time. I think we're in the clear. Let's go. Start the car. Get the car. Okay. The most I've ever extracted? I don't know. Me and some people got to level 10 last night. We got to level 10. But it required the 3 of us. And I think we extracted probably like 100K. Something like that. And we got some good upgrades. Look, so we got an extra health, 2 stamina as a strength. That's all good. That's all good. We're gonna reach a point. The trank gun. So this, if we use the trank gun, it will sleep monsters for 18 seconds. Pretty good. Oh, pretty good. Pretty darn good. I tend to be a little bit more crude with the weapons that I use. Frying pan's not a bad idea either, actually. I tend to like pistols, but a melee weapon might actually come in handy. Trying to decide between a tranquilizer and a frying pan. Because frying pan, you can literally slap them to death, but it's not, the damage output isn't like crazy. Like I tend to prefer guns, but they're usually in like the 30-40 range. I want to try a trank just because it's a form of gun. I think I'll feel a little bit more comfortable with it. So this will literally just put people to sleep. So that's pretty good. If we ever get trapped and we need to just sleep an enemy, bada bam. Also, I found that you really there are none here, but you really want to prioritize strength upgrades, especially when you're playing alone. I bet, so that I'm strong and can move stuff on my own. But what do we want? Is range gonna really do much? Crouch rest might be nice. Nice to see a stamina is only 4 though. Let's do this. 22, got to $18,000 left. Let's do a health upgrade. I feel like health is just nice. Very nice to have. We got 10K left. We could do a 4 and a 6 maybe. We got 4 there. Any 6s? So we could do a sprint speed and a stamina. I really like crouch rest though. Alright, I'm gonna do crouch rest. and just save the extra $3,000. Let's do that. Woo! Level 3, let's go. Level 3, let's go. Every time we get to big spooky time, I'm just gonna be like, it's big spooky time. It's big spooks. It is ultimate spook time. So now we got that. Get some stamina, crouch rest, and a health. Dude, sick. Sick, sick, sick. It's crazy how fast you can upgrade yourself on single player. Because you don't have to divvy up the upgrades with your friends. Level 3. 5:30. Oh, dude, we might only have time for a repo run. If we do well with a repo run, I might have to call it. Huh? Oh, we haven't collected any money. Silly, silly, silly guyin'. Silly guyin'. Tricks are not for you. They have wheat in them. So that's the thing, man. With this friggin' EOE thing, they go, I guess people have the best results if they avoid the 6 most common allergy foods. To be completely honest, dairy and eggs, and even a bit of wheat in the form of like sourdough bread, and sometimes pasta, to be honest, were a big part of my diet. So what I'm doing now, that I think I'm on day 10 or 11 or some shit, I've really been committing to it. I'm avoiding all dairy, wheat, eggs, soy, shellfish, and nuts. And I gotta tell you, man, I am hungry for those things. Like, I'm almost like, when you took out, like, when I take out dairy and eggs in particular, I'm like, I don't even know what to eat. Like, that's, dairy and eggs are like 30 or 40% of my diet, I feel like. I had scrambled eggs every single day. Like, and I'm the kind of person who I'll do like 4 or 5 whole eggs scrambled with some cheese, cooking butter. Oh my God, it's amazing. Makes me feel great. Makes me feel nice and strong. So yeah, what I'm eating, bruh, it sucks. You have to eat regular meat, like regular beef, chicken thigh, shit like that, chicken. I was eating some bacon, which I probably shouldn't do too much of, but I like bacon. I'm just seeing if this is gonna help. If it helps, great. If not, I'm gonna bring the fucking eggs back. I'm gonna bring them right back in. But hey, that's a creepy sound effect. Thanks for that. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. Anyway, yeah, and then you know what I've been doing? I've been getting really creative with like the smoothies that I make. I've been making this one smoothie, and I try to make it as like high calorie as possible. Ugh, fucking Harry Potter. What is this? What in the Harry Potter, man? What in the Dursley household is that? If there are any scaries, don't come in here, please, because this is a big... Bitch. I've been making these smoothies. I'll do... Okay, sounds good, Michelle. I'll look out for it. I've been making smoothies. I do 2 ripe bananas. I do a full avocado. It's gotta be ripe or it tastes bad. That's already 500 calories. Then I'll do a scoop of this like Truvani plant-based protein. These ducks, if you accidentally click it, it will literally destroy you. So you can't click it, whatever you do. And as you can tell, it tries very hard to get you to click it. The other lady had like these big scythes or scissors for hands, and she goes nuts if she sees you and she tries to stab you, like Edward Scissorhands, but like bad. Okay. Anyway. Oh, we got a big ass TV. Cool. So I've been doing. Where was it? Where's the TV? What? Oh. So I've been doing 2 bananas, a full avocado. Will you get out of my way? I'll do a scoop of Truvani protein powder. It's not even, that wasn't even that hard. That's the thing, is it wasn't even that bad. I just like, to be honest, I think what happened is I hurt the duck when I moved the TV, and I think I smushed the duck between the TV and the cart or something like that. I didn't click on him, but I know that if he gets hurt, so that was just a little taste of that. All right, we can quit that. We'll do peak. I feel like I've got an hour and a half left of energy, so I'll do peak, because that'll probably run that time, and then after that I'll have to stop. So we'll do another peak run. But repo's a lot of fun. It gets increasingly gets difficult and crazy the longer you go. I mean, what? My game just crashed. That was weird. I don't know what that's about. We'll do peak. But we have to be okay. Listen, it's about the journey, right? We have to be okay with the facts that I might lose this. Yeah, Ryder. So what's the easiest way to kill the ducks? Because when I'm playing with people, there's a few things. If a duck is following you, you can get it into. You can position it into the extraction zone, so when the chute comes down to collect the items, it'll just completely kill it. It'll literally smush it. Fall damage greater. Okay. Singe, I need you to tell me that 45 minutes from now. But yeah. That's one way to kill the duck. I've heard that you can put it into a toilet. You can like try to shimmy it into a toilet. Oh shit, we're starting. Okay. Volume's good. Lovely. You can shimmy it into a toilet, and then you can flush the toilet. I've seen that happen. The only thing that I've seen that really worked... What? There's no backpack? Like, this is what I'm talking about, man. Sometimes you just get screwed. There's no backpack? I think we'll probably get a backpack at the top. Alright. Look what we can do. Lovely. Lovely. We can also play some songs. If anyone doesn't know, you can play... The timbre of the note depends on how high or low you're looking. Cool. We will be abandoning the trumpet very quick. So I ain't even gonna bring it. Not today. I'm playing so like spastically. Very nice detail. It took me a couple tries to figure out. I was like, oh, the trumpet sounds like shit. And then I was like, oh, you can literally change the pitch of it. Anyway, Yeah. So, Ryder, how do you do it? You can lure them into a cauldron or a toilet. I heard, yeah, the toilet, yeah. Flush it, and then you can just smash it against the ground a few times. I don't think I've ever had enough strength to just grab it and just smash it. Oh, balloon bunch. Wait, we do have a what? We do have a backpack. Oh, guys, we're already off to a better start. Seriously, the balloon bunches are for real. The balloon bunches are for real. We might just go the same way we went. Why haven't I been able to plus Python? My game's been weird. I haven't been able to set pitons or pythons lately. I can't. Literally nothing happens. That's weird, man. Hey, I don't know what that's about. Damn. We're finding food right now. All right, I'll take it. Also, we're just gonna keep the thick mints for the thick of it. Thick of it. I know, right? Yeah, honestly, same. I thought you especially if you're playing single player, I thought you always start with a backpack. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I've never tried. The thing I thought maybe you would have more luck if you have more strength trying to break the duck on the ground. But I guess I don't know. Because I guess my thought was like when you try to grab it and throw it around, when it turns into its apex predator, which is its form where it's attacking you really, really bad. I don't think you definitely can't move it. It's gonna eat your face. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't really know about that. Oh man, Frito chili pie. Fuck, I've been craving all forms of food. I can't even hear food, a recipe, and not like start salivating right now. It's so bad. This might be the same way we went last time. I can't remember. We definitely did it. We definitely did like a bridge crisscross. So it might have been this. Guyan! Listen, we ain't wasting any time, man. We ain't wasting any time, man. We ain't wasting any time, man. You guys didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Cinnamon? Oh, carnation. Carnation instant breakfast. What is what is that? What is carnation? So it sounds like you don't even have to blend it. You can just drink it. But I've been making good smoothies. I might look into that though, carnation. It's so sad. I feel like a baby. I've literally been looking at like baby formula and shit like that. Ugh. Cloud, I didn't beat it. You didn't miss anything. What we did is we failed one time, and then I got mad and I rage quit basically, and I played Repo, which is a great game. But then Repo is it can be a very time-consuming game, especially single player, because it's up to me to collect literally everything in the map basically. It's a great game. It's just, you know. So anyway, I don't think we've gone for this before. Let's just go for this. Screw it. I'm so sad. We had the balloon bunches and everything. I don't know why. I'm slippery on the rope, or on the bridge apparently. Jeez. Well, hey. This is at least cute. Can at least take that. I'm just being goofy. I'm running it. You know, like I'm being way quicker than I should. The thing is, this is like if we get far in this run, this will probably be my like last run. Because the thing is, I get hungry really quick. So I was like, today I was like, all right, I really miss my people. I was like, I'm gonna do a stream, but I'm only gonna go for like 4 hours. Because I was like, I know I'm gonna be like starving after that. Because I have to be eating very often. But I feel like I've been making pretty healthy smoothies. 2 bananas, avocado, scoop of Truvani, which is like pea protein. It's mostly made of peas, but then they have other like blends and stuff in there. And then I'll do like a dash of honey. It's actually pretty good. It makes me feel good. I've also been eating Huel. I've been trying some Huels, which are like expensive, and I don't like entirely recommend them, but it's like I think each bottle's like 400 calories. It's just like quick energy that's been like really helping me. Yeah, I've just been pissing in my smoothie. No, I've been doing some carrot juice too. I'll do carrot juice in there. And all of that's for like my like fruit and like plant stuff. The really gross thing is I will actually blend up meat. And I've been having like meat soup, or it's rather it's like a meat puree. Pretty disgusting. But I'm like, I just want to make sure my nutrition's good. Soylent is good too. I don't like it as much because it's got soy. And all, because I guess I'm like, that's like a part of the thing that you're ostensibly supposed to avoid. And also it's not got that many calories. The little Soylent bottles only have 250. I'm trying to get those calories in. Yeah, Huel, dude, Huel's expensive. I did a Huel order recently for like a box of them, just because I'm like, anything to help me get through this like particular thing. But gosh darn, dude, I paid like $75. I think it comes like the box probably comes with like 12. It's like, oh my god, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna do it again. I mean, I generally try to just make my own like shakes and stuff. But sometimes I just want like easy stuff. Why were you not eating? What did you go through? We can make that. Bloom. Oh, just like greens and stuff? That's not a bad idea. I could probably use some extra nutrition right now, so it's not a bad idea. Thank you. We're gonna try to redeem ourselves right here. Cause I know I can do this. I just have this weird tendency right like here to just like very easily fall off. I don't know why that is. Like it's a little awkward. Oh, that's why. It was too high. So I would slip down. See how it's just pushing me? God, that's awkward. That's really awkward. I'm just gonna do that. That theoretically could save us time, but I don't think that's such a good idea. What up, Efemica? Good to see you again. Ugh. Oh, Cloud, that sounds horrible. But why? Like, why were you choking? I think, like, was it also EOE? Because I guess, like, the thing that I've been, like, sort of led to, this isn't something I've ever, like, thought I had, but I guess, like, with EOE, you just, like, have these, like, choking instances. And I would be experiencing them right now, actually, if I wasn't just drinking all my food. That's why I was like, I could start to feel like this was like a week ago. I was eating food and I was like, what the fuck is happening? I'm like, I feel like I can't get it through. I can't get it really. It's going down fine. It's just once it passes through somewhere around here, I was like, oh, it really doesn't feel good. It feels like I'm irritating some particular spot. And then I got to a point where I noticed that like food was like accumulating. or like that irritation was like accumulating, and I was like, if I attempted to like continue eating, it would get harder and harder. Oh geez, throat closing. Yeah, that's a, I don't think my throat's been closing. That's freaky. That's like a legitimate anaphylactic reaction. I don't believe I have any foods that would give me like an anaphylactic reaction, thankfully. But that sounds scary. Pineapple? Pineapple? It's weird. Why did, like... Yeah. Chris, it sounds like you've been fasting a lot. I didn't realize pineapple was such a like offensive food for a lot of people. That's interesting. I think this way's going to be more direct. Oh, Cloud, I'm so sorry to hear that. Dude, that's like literally how I'm feeling lately. Like, I've been really upset lately because I was like, you know, like I feel better, you know, streaming and all that stuff. It's nice to sort of hang out with you guys and sort of forget about it a little bit, but I've been so upset recently because that's how I've been feeling. I'm like, dude, I feel like I have to just live off of like bananas and avocado and like blended chicken. Like, it's such a... Never been through anything like this, and I think what can be challenging with like a flare up from with your esophagus or like an allergic reaction, it doesn't go away quickly. At least in my experience, I've been on Reddit and like on YouTube and stuff, listening to people's experiences with like this kind of thing, and literally it's like you can go like 4 to 8 weeks of having like a flare up before you start to notice like, okay, things are really starting to get better. Very depressing, you know, because I'm like, the first week, I'm already through it. I mean, I must be a week and a half into this thing. The first week, I was just so depressed. I was like, I was low in energy and I wasn't sleeping, and I was like, fuck, man, I can't even like stream if I wanted to. Like, I just felt so bad. Today, I've been like managing it a bit better, but I don't know. I'm hoping I'll just reach a point where I'm just like, okay, it's like I'm sort of back to my like normal. But Jesus Christ, it's just like, it's been pain. It's just, I hate it. And here's the thing. Here's what bothers me. Ooh, fairy lantern. Yum yum yum. What bothers me is doctors, just doctors, I guess. I don't mean to just make a sweeping statement, and I don't mean to make people afraid of seeking out help that would help them, right? I don't want to fuel that kind of rhetoric, but I think what frustrates me is anybody who would hear my story would be like, okay, the best thing to do is go to a gastro doctor, do an endoscopy, see what's going on in your esophagus, see what's going on. That's a very reasonable thought. I appreciate that, Cloud. Honestly, I appreciate that a lot. Now watch this. No, I appreciate that. That does mean a lot to me. Cause yeah, I think I've been battling with that mentally, cause I was like, it's hard not to, I don't mean to be dramatic. I think it's just like, it's hard not to feel like you're, sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. Crap. We got the fairy lantern, so we're okay. What we could do is see if we can find a first aid kit pretty soon. If we can't, and we start to run out of stamina, I might just do the fairy lantern now. Okay. Okay. No point in risking it. No point in risking it. Yeah, Cloud, I totally hear that. Because when you're... Yeah, I totally hear that. And I had my wisdom teeth taken out in February, by the way. So this year in particular, I've just been like, fucking what can I eat, man? It's just been like, oh my god. Because same thing, for like a month when I had my wisdom teeth out, I was like eating just like mashed potatoes, ice cream, and like refried beans. Like, it's like, anyway, what bothers me is everybody you speak to, right? And they're not wrong. You know, they're not wrong. It's just like everybody you speak to is going to say, you need to go to a gastro doc to have to have your esophagus looked at. It's very reasonable. What bothers me is I know that they're going to go, okay, yeah, we see inflammation here, here, and here. Maybe you have narrowing of the esophagus at certain spots. Maybe you have what are called strictures. Maybe you have like rings. They're all like forms of inflammation. Okay, they're inflammation from acid reflux or inflammation from like a long time allergy. Great. A lot of people get relief if they remove the allergy, their esophagus starts to heal. Great. I think what bothers me is like I could do an endoscopy, right? Give them my money. It's going to be very expensive. What's up, Lady J now? Good to see you, girl. But I know that generally speaking, what they're going to say is you have inflammation. So like ultimately I'm going to be led to the same place, which is they're going to say, we need to stop the reflux. We need to stop the inflammation. Blah blah. We're gonna put you on PPIs. I was on proton pump inhibitor. That's what it stands for. Proton pump inhibitors. I keep pressing tab to check my map, like I'm playing Repo. We don't have a map. They're gonna say go on PPIs. That rider. I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. That's where I'm at right now, my man. I'm constantly craving like things I don't even like typically crave, like Taco Bell. I'm fucking like, oh, I want Taco Bell so bad. Sorry to hear that, buddy. But yeah, like I think that's what bothers me is like, they're gonna be like, hey, go on PPIs. That seems to be, oh, you've got acid, go on PPIs. And what bothers me about that, there have been even some people in the chat who have, you know, rightfully so. I think we went up here last time. Recommended a medication called Dupixent? Dupixent? And I guess it's probably like a steroid, I imagine, but you basically like, it's a shot, but it really cleans out your esophagus, so it of any like histamine or like allergies, anything like that, really opens it up. So it helps people significantly, and it's magical, great. And I think that's awesome. You know, I think there's probably a lot of people who need something like that. I just realized we're literally going the exact same way last time. I wasn't intentionally doing that. I think it's just like, now it's familiar to me. Anyway, it's a great idea. But the thing is like, you know, you're doing something. Should we just maybe take that? Lord knows I'll probably hurt myself. I guess we'll risk not taking it. What bothers me is it's essentially masking the symptoms, right? You know, it's the thing about symptoms are, ooh, what's over there? Should we check? You know, obviously, like, symptoms are your body's way of telling you you're doing something wrong, right? And so it's like even with Dupixent, the thing that I don't like about it is I'm essentially masking my symptoms the same way I would be if I was on PPIs. Although PPIs are actually not effective for me. I'm okay. I mean, maybe literally just to get like right up here. I don't want to have 3 rope cannons, but just to get like literally right here. I guess I'll try it. Ooh, was that high? That might have been high. Uh-oh. No, it wasn't. Good. This is how the rope cannon works. It's not even a good spot. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. Anyway, I want to figure out what it like, because look, I've never taken like an elimination diet seriously. I've never really, I like tried carnivore like years ago. That was fine, but I've never taken like an elimination diet very seriously. So my thing is like, okay, if your body is reacting to something because you ate it, now if I go and keep eating that thing and then I take Dupixent, you know, it's like I'm constantly inflaming my body, and then Dupixent is constantly trying to control the flare. That doesn't seem like the most beneficial way to go about it. That's not to say that people don't receive really good results from using a medication like Dupixent, right? Because if you're in the thick of it, like I am right now, I can tell you right now, the only thing you want, you know, is to be able to eat some food and just sort of get through that flare up. So I guess I'm just trying to manage it on my own right now, because I'm like, I want to be able to figure out like why. I can't stand on you. I want to be able to figure out, oh, if like theoretically, if like dairy, because I eat a lot of dairy. I was like, if theoretically I've been like exposing myself to dairy, well then I was like, I don't want Dupixent to just cover that up, right? And so I want to just like take out the dairy. So that's why I've already started this like 6 food elimination diet. Great. But what did we do last time? Probably just wrapped around there, didn't we? I remember we got a little bit stuck over here somehow. I think it was that. What did we do? Fuck, man. I mean, we could try the trees. I just don't love that. I'm like, can I make that? Can I make that jump? Ugh, God. I don't like that. Oh, fuck me, man. I thought there was more under me. Jeesh. Okay. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, we're talking about health things right now. I haven't been feeling very good, so I'm I think this is my like therapy session. Sorry to make you guys my my therapist, but I guess that's just what's happening today. Anyway, it bothers me, because it's like it almost feels like the only option you have is to do like an elimination diet. We got really tripped up, didn't we? We took the tree. We took the tree last time. Is there anything that will give us better results? I'm tempted. We've got pretty good stamina to try that. Let's try it. Yeah, what up, Lovely? Yes, I am back. I think for right now, Lovely, we're just gonna do streams on Sundays, because I've just been having a health thing. But once it's cleared up, I'll go back to my usual scheduling. I'm gonna try to take this vine there and go up. Ugh, you know what though? The jumping is not gonna give us the best results. Are we crazy? Oh shit. Oh shit, I got an achievement for that. Climb 50 meters upward without touching the ground, something like that. Dude, we got we got an achievement for that. That's cool. Alright, this is a new way. See? When we eventually beat this, which you know we're gonna, I feel like we will have really earned it, because we're like a true climber. We can like take a variety of different ways. Anyway, that's what bothers me, bro. That's what bothers me. I guess I just wish there were more. It's like this is almost becoming like an old adage nowadays. It's this thing of like wishing doctors were more concerned about fixing the cause and not the symptom. That's essentially what I'm talking about here. That's all I really want. Really, Chris? Yeah, dude. That's what I've heard too. I've heard the side effects can be pretty gnarly, which makes sense. Like, dude, you're like blowing up your esophagus or something with steroids. I think that's generally my understanding of it. To be honest, I haven't looked more into it than that, because I'm trying to figure out. Yes, Cloud. I'm trying to figure this thing out on my own. Excuse you. I don't think we went this way. We could try that. I don't think we went inside. Did we try that? Why don't we just do that? We'll try to go for that suitcase right there. Of course there's gonna be a chasm, isn't there? Yep. Maybe never mind. We'll go there. We'll go there. Maybe we did it. I think actually we eventually did find our way right here. That's crazy. That's weird. Ixwe, I don't know how to say your name. I would say, hold on. Do you think there's a platform up there for us to grab? I think so. I think if we climb this and grab the vine, we can like shimmy this way. Cool. Ixwe, what I can say about crisis? Oh, crisis management. I was thinking like customer service management. Crisis management. I've never had a job where on paper I had to learn something like that. Here's what I can tell you. I don't know if this exactly applies, but what I know is, by the way, those blow up. Those literally, if you touch those, they blow up with this poisonous purple gas, and it literally just poisons you. What I know is, at least if you have a crisis with a customer, what you want to do is apologize first and foremost. Get them to explain what their issue is. We're gonna have to dip into our extra energy. That sucks big time. We did come here last time. I remember this. We were literally on this little. We were on this little ledge. So apologize first and foremost. Hear them out. Use language that makes them feel. Fuck me. Crud. Didn't want to have to waste that, but we did. Use language that makes them feel like they are heard. So you're like, I hear you. Let them explain the issue. Or actually, I think you let them explain the issue first and then you apologize. It doesn't really matter if you're just like a good communicator. And then you offer up a solution. You offer up a solution to them that will fix any future issues that they may have. That is the crisis management that I am familiar with. Okay. What state? I'm not even sure what that is on states. All right, Shadow, we're gonna do it. Let's try it. Ready? Can I cook some nuts? That's funny. Cooked trail mix. So are you saying it just gives you better health? You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. That was for energy. Oh shit, but I had marshmallow. I just don't want to drop anything right now. I like all of this. Okay. I'm doing it, bro. I've never cooked that before. Okay. I was nervous it was just gonna break or something. I know, right? Nothing like cooking the actual box. Nothing like it, man. Here's it's a funny little gimmick in this game. You know what I learned? When you do, like, look, when you don't have any food, so my food is completely satisfied. If I know that's got to be a mirage. This one right here, that's got to be a mirage. I'm not even gonna check that shit. For real? Are you real? You're real! Oh my god. Alright. That's fun. Anyway, when you have because I did this. This was really goofy. This is like very like, oh, you know what? You could just slide down this pretty easy. Okay, but what I meant was you can slide down that pretty easy if you just click down. Holy shit. Okay. Dude, the fairy lantern is coming in so clutch. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah. That is a very easy slide. I don't know why I just got destroyed by that. Let's do it. Dude, what's up, capybaras? They're actually gone. That was a lie. Taking a different route this time, which I don't know if that's going to be fruitful or not. That actually could be very dangerous for us. I'm going to try to get over there. But I'll stick close to this. Because I know this shit's going to come our way. This is a different way. Chris, I'm almost surprised that you like your first marshmallow wasn't like toasted. Like how did you get to the point that you only had a raw marshmallow and not a cooked marshmallow? Yeah, raw like regular marshmallow is not very good. Not very good. The texture's kind of weird. If you have a chain launcher or a cannon, it's extraordinarily useful right now. A chain launcher will shoot out a chain. That was getting a little too ballsy. Okay. Whew. Going right there. Going right there. We might even just take a different way up Mesa. I feel like the last time we started pretty right heavy. This time we're going left. Anyway, what was I saying? The way the food regenerates, it's like there must be like a timer when you have no more food. But what's interesting is there was a time when I had no food. Oh, a fungi. I love those. I would definitely take. Although we might have to just use it, to be honest, but... Oh, I need to open my inventory. Ah! My bad. What? Oh my god. Oof. Big oof. Big oof. Alright, I think we're safe now. Can you believe we did this already? Can you believe that? Anyway, there was a time when I had my food. I had no food. Like I do now. Like literally I had like a clear stamina bar. But I hadn't, it was like, my food thing was definitely gonna start accumulating. So I ate something to theoretically reset the timer, and literally a half a second later my food came back, or the food meter started to grow. So what I've realized is like the food, there must be a timer on when your food meter, like now, like literally that little bit that I've got now, when it starts to grow. But you can't eat any food when it's not there yet, or else you're not gonna. It doesn't. In other words, eating even when you don't have food doesn't reset the thing. It's a tiny little you know, it's not like a huge deal, but it was fascinating to me. Because if you're really trying to optimize for your stamina, don't start eating food until you've accumulated that little bit of food icon that you have in that I've got right now. To use a little bit of energy. Oh my gosh. So daunting to go up this thing again. So daunting. But we're pros. We can do it. We are pros. That's actually really cool. Look at that. Because I know I'm going to get burned now. Whew. I don't particularly like energy drinks. I feel like they're like the lollipops, where they'll give you short energy, but then you kind of have a crash afterward, and I don't particularly like that. Whoosh. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I guess that's interesting. I guess in America it's like, I don't know of anybody who eats marshmallows outside of the like fun little like Lucky Charms marshmallows, but those are not exactly, those aren't like the real kind of marshmallows that I'm thinking about. I'm dying. Anyway, yeah, we like toast them first and foremost. You don't like Lucky Charms? What? Oh, Andre, there's literally dynamite. Why anyone set dynamite in this place? I cannot for the life of me figure out. God, there's more. I just want my explorer's pack, bro. But thankfully these things are indestructible. Nah, not worth it. Dynamite fell off the plane. Jeez, man. This mesa ride might be a little bit harder than the last one, because we don't have any sunscreen and we don't have a parasol. Let's see if we can get them now. I wonder if bandages heal the flame. I don't think they do. They don't. What? Did you just die? Oh. There's just scorpions falling on top of our heads. Nope. Might have a bite. Okay. As long as we say, we're gonna save our thick mints for the final area, so we can dip into this bag. Good stuff. Oh shoot! Sorry, more loot there. Oh, sorry about that. You know, I'm not too worried about it. I feel like if you, at least on the difficulty I'm at, I feel like if you've got full stamina or close to it, you're pretty golden. I feel like you can make most plays. You know what I mean? Now I know it would be nice to have sunscreen or parasol, and theoretically it could have been in there. But I don't know. I like to play quickly. I like to go quick. I don't want to pause too much. But that wasn't your fault. That was mine. Not seeing your comment fast enough. Alrighty. So hard to read chat and do this. I mean, yeah, I gotta say Lucky Charms, I think, has the win on that competition. I think Lucky Charms. Oh, we're really far to the right. You can tell because you'll sort of like get, like the map will get really like foggy like this or misty when you're either really far to the right of the map or really far to the left. And eventually you will hit a spot where they bar you. Like you basically you'll just stop, like you can't move. And there's a dynamite up here. That was a little dangerous. Probably should have waited a little bit longer, but it's actually cool that you can regain stamina even when you're breathing in the smoke. Should we just do that? Let's do that. Sending it. Yeah, let's do this. I like the. Oh, we can do this. And we got to move quickly right now too, because as you'll notice, it's nighttime, so the sun is not blaring right now. Otherwise, we would be getting burned right now. And I know the sun is fast to make his appearance again. Moon. Moon. Moon, moon, moon. Huh? No way, bro. I feel like I crouched under this last time. That is funny, man. Funny how our brains just kind of lead us right back the way we came, even though there's probably so many ways up this. Ooh, hey, mineshaft, what's up? Whoa, we must have, oh, dude, we must have found these last time. Yeah, I remember saying risk it. Cool. See what we got. Can I finally place you, Python? Jeez, dude. Okay. Thanks, Dynamite. Okay. That makes sense. I love the lucky tourist who was traveling with just a suitcase full of dynamite that literally triggers when somebody opens it. Okay. Love that. Love that. I gotta complain, man. I got this airline. Definitely gotta complain, man. Maybe that. Yeah, this I feel like Bart Simpson. Oh, jeez. All right, now begins the chase. Oh, maybe if we do this, maybe we can stay inside a little bit longer before we have to go out where the sun is. Yeah. And we found this. We don't really need these items right now, though. Oh my god, finally, sunscreen. Thank ya. The real question is, what are we willing to drop? I'm not willing to drop the fairy lantern. I really like the balloon. We can probably replenish this. So that's what I'm gonna do. Hold on, give me a sec. What? Goofball? Okay. There we go. Woo! I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, like I can use items. I don't tend to. Like you'll tend to see me use items when only in the kiln. I think I do that because last time I said I couldn't get through that. Where did we go last time? Probably through here. Because I think my strategy typically is, as long as I have like a ample amount of stamina, I feel like you don't really need, like honestly, you don't really need to use items. Although I might have used a shelf. Fungi shelf, one of these. No way, it was here, wasn't it? Oh my god, dude, I vividly remember this now. Trying to kill the scorpion. Can try to kill him this time. But I know we're gonna get, we'll very, very likely get replenished on the anti-rope stuff. So maybe we just see what's down here really quick. If we don't get an item, like another item, then screw it. I'll just use it. Also, what happens? Do you know what happens if you pick up the scorpion when he's still like alive? I'm just assuming he hurts you. If I push him here. Oh, that might have been a little dangerous. Ready? Oh shit. We can probably work our way up there though without having to use an item. Tell me he died. Honestly, is it even worth it at this point? I know that scorpion died. The question is going down there for that little bit of health even worth it? Maybe not. Nah. Nah. Maybe not. I think we were actually able to clear this time without having to use an item, because it would have been the backside of this rock. And we've got such good stamina right now, we don't even need to worry about it. Ooh, see, we just saving items. We just saving items. There will you'll probably get to a difficulty in this game where you absolutely need to use items, even on these levels. I think my strategy has just been optimize stamina as much as possible. Just literally just keep your stamina bar open as much as possible, and just get the items you want. And just save them. Just save them. Bit of a regen there. Okay. Oh, I could have used the stove. I just thought about that, Shadow. Like, yeah, Shadow. I could have put the stove down and then cooked my nuts. Cooked my nuts. I just thought about that. Oh well. I know, right? We don't even need it. We don't even need it right now. Okay. Activate that. Hide. And then step 3, go back to where you were. Could go that way. We could keep just finagling this. This probably will end, huh? Oh jeez. No. Okay. I was like, that's gotta just end. All right. Then we take the risk. Take the risk. Rope spool. So if anyone doesn't know, by the way, the rope spool is something that you can only drop from your current location. I think I already have a shelf, right? Do I want another one? I'm gonna be honest. I think I want a shelf more than the rope. Yep, I do. I love shelves. I do. I'm just gonna let that float away. I really do. Might seem crazy. Might seem crazy, bruh. But I'll take a shelf over anything. And then we'll use our sunscreen. We'll use our sunscreen inventory when we beat this to hold another type of thing. A chain launcher will come in handy. Though, do I want a chain launcher more than I want? Do you know if you can shoot a chain launcher vertically and horizontally? Because if so, then the chain launcher is better than probably, in my case, is probably going to be better than any kind of rope cannon. Could help with the lava. Oh my god. Absolutely. No, with sunscreen, lava does no damage. This is some good. It's some good. It's that CVS kind. You know what I'm saying? You go into CVS and you're like, I know the ingredients are gonna probably give me cancer, but you're like, what is with the SPF in this thing? It's got that SPF 1000. Oh shit, we probably did this last time too. Sorry, I'm gonna use my energy. That was dumb. Can I pause the game? That was stupid. I was being stupid. Okay. I was being stupid. Alright. That was stupid. Damn it. Damn it, that was stupid. That was stupid. I should have just waited. Nah, that's alright. That's alright. We've been finding a lot of sports drinks. Maybe we'll find some more. It's not a big deal. We persevere, guys. We persevere. I did it on purpose. I wanted this to be a little bit harder for us. I can tell this isn't gonna be hard enough. It's not gonna be hard enough. And we should move now. Well, ooh, hello. That's what this was leading me to. I actually can't use you. Oh, granola bars give extra energy too. Dude, lovely. Didn't know that. I thought that was just the nuts for some reason. Lovely, man. Oh, spaz out. Lovely, dude. Did we use the sunscreen one time? No. Ah! Ah! Screw you. Have any thorns? No, I don't. Okay. We're done. We're done. We did it. We made it back. We made it back. Ah! Are we about to magma, bruh? Are we about to magma it up? Yes, yes, we are. I gotta take a sip of water here. We're gonna magma it up, man. We're gonna magma it up, dude. We made it. This is just about as far as we made it last time. Oh my god. How crazy would it be if we brought this home today? How's the football going? Who's playing right now? I wish I could go third person briefly just to show you my crab hat. I wonder if I can show you it. You can see in the shade. I've got like a little crab hat on. It's really cute. All right, we did it. We did it. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Not for experienced climbers as we are. The real difficulty is the final spot. It's the kiln. Because lava rises. Lava literally rises. So the kiln is not fun. The kiln is no fun in any way, shape, and form. That's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Let's do it. If for no other reason, what am I saying? If we get nothing else, to have at least a little bit of fairy lantern, 2 fungi, and an anti-rope cannon, that's probably enough. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? I forgot my marshmallow. There it is. That should be enough to at least start the kiln, and maybe in the kiln we'll at least have. Yeah, enough to start it. And we might find items in the kiln. Oh, it is called caldera. That's what you guys were saying earlier. I didn't realize that was the official name for this area. I just call it magma. Magma. Listen. I know we're getting through this. I promise. Magma was the first. I think one of the first. Ironically, it was one of the first areas I got. I did myself. Or sorry, what am I saying? I got through on my first try. The first time I ever reached this area. So it was painful irony for me And we died right down there. We died right down there, man. We died right there. I think I'm too triggered to go back there. I think we'll go left this time. Okay, we're going left. I'm purposely being a little bit dangerous. You know what I noticed? The issue here, oh dude. Okay, the issue there is that. Is that the issue there? It's this shit right here. So listen, if you don't already know, sometimes it behooves you to take a little bit of fire damage so that you can get up high. Okay? That's what we did. Got our footing here, got our footing here. Jump! Here's what we're gonna do, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. Take a little bit of damage. Lava's rising. Gonna move. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Ready? This is a big egg. Drop it. Oh my god! A whole damn turkey came out of that! I haven't seen that before. I thought eggs came out of that. A whole freaking turkey leg, or no, a whole turkey. Studley. That was Studley. I'm gonna be really, really locked in. So apologies ahead of time, chat. Crap. I was trying to go there. And that, okay, that freaking jump right there is exactly the kind of thing that killed us last time. So I'm not gonna do it. Here's what we're gonna do. There are little islands that will turn bright red. See? That even at the top of that island, you'll be getting burned. So we're gonna wait for the lava to start lowering. We'll jump on there, and that's when we'll go over there. And we'll set a course for our destiny this away. Look, boom, 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 boom. Something like that. And we can reassess over here or there. Eggs. Yeah, dude, I got the whole freaking chicken, man. I think that is rare. I haven't seen that before. Damn, that's hot. I didn't think that wall of flame is shit. I don't think I can make that jump. I'm gonna be real. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Nope, 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 nope. Damn, okay, interesting. Interesting here, huh? Interesting. Well, I know, we're insane. We're insane. You're gonna think I'm insane. Because I already tried this. But you know what I'm gonna do. They don't call me Graenolf for no other reason. What? You know what I mean? We're up. Whew! Okay, that was a little bit of a pickle. That little spot was definitely a pickle. Let's reassess. God, that was a pickle, man. That was hard. Okay, that's obviously nothing. We're going left heavy. I think we're being forced to push right. Bruh. Okay. We're being forced this way. Ryder, it was a pickle. It was a flippin' pickle. This is as far as we've gotten today, guys. We have to lock in. Okay, lock in. Shit, wow. All the hot coals today, man. Okay. Okay. My God, I'm turning into a pickle. I love pickle juice so much. I'll just drink it. Okay, so hot coals. Because unless we're planning on wrapping all the way around there, I think we got to go hot coals. Damn. Listen, it may be my downfall, but I refuse to use an item. I refuse to use items. And that's a hell of a jump. Damn, we have to... Today was full of hot coals. Today was just full of hot coals. And this one's maybe this one I'm more worried about than that. Jeez, Crowley, low, my gosh. Well, that was a scary jump. But now that the lava's low, we gotta keep on moving. Look. Ooh. Nah, man, we're playing dangerous. Okay? Am I about to burn? Fuck. What is that about, bro? What is that about? What is that about? Bro. If it gets worse, I'm going that way. Fucking. I'm so locked in. Go away. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Fucking why not? Little worried that was gonna hurt, but I guess not. Alright. Over there. We gotta make it over there. It's kinda sick. Let's be real. It's kinda sick. Because I saw another chain right here. But we gotta wait for this to drop. I mean, hey, we could run the hot coals there, go that way, or we can just go straight. I'm feeling this way, because those, it kind of looks like there's a cluster of little islands here. We'll be able to just pop. At least I can show you the kiln today. No promises on if I'll be able to finish it or not. No promises. Because in there, the lava rises. The lava just keeps on rising. Ready? Another Mission Impossible move. Although I guess the song I was playing was Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay, boom, bada boom. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm so locked in. Can I do this? That was a little bit longer than I felt comfortable doing, but when I was already in it, it was like no turning back. God, I want to be a Raccoon Scout so badly. I just love the name. I like raccoons. I feel like we deserve it to be Raccoon Scouts at this point. I really do. What do you do about this? Do you just kind of like... What? Listen, I bet we can... I was gonna say, I bet we could make that jump. I just don't want to try it. And this, once you see like this color with the rocks, it generally means you can stand on it. It's generally safe. Oh, frick yeah, dude. What is this about? Oh my god. Okay, whoa. That was kind of awkward. We did it. Chris, you are full of takes today. I'm here for it. Do we have any, we still have like a good, I think we still have over half of our fairy lantern. So maybe we just keep that. Oh boy. Oh, I can place you. Ooh, let's go. There's an achievement if you place 10 of those. That's why I'm trying to use them. I would never actually use a Python in this game. What am I doing with this? Cookies? What am I doing? Where'd those go? Right there. All right, let's stock up. Let's stock up before we do the volcano. Let's stock up. I feel so spazzy. My movements are just so spazzy. So why could I place it? What? Like what? What? You're so like confusing. Sometimes I can place it, sometimes I can't. All right. There aren't any fires. Oh, there is a fire. There is a fire. There's gonna be a fire in the cave. Okay, hold on. Oof! Ready? Gonna complete. Oh shit! It doesn't do. Oh! It doesn't do food. It doesn't do food. All right, whatever. This is the most amount of carry weight I've had in the kiln, so I'm a little bit. I am a little bit freaked out about this. The thick mints don't matter. I can just eat them right now. I will cook them though. Hold on. Let me think. Because we didn't get an item that will help us go up. So maybe we'll fucking do an energy drink. Fuck it. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm thinking. Give me a sec. Got 2 shelves. That's toasty as all hell. We're just gonna eat our thick mints. We'll just eat the thick mints. I know what I'm doing. Gone. Oh shit, we had a rope cannon! We have a rope cannon! Doesn't matter. We're locked and loaded. We've got 2 fungi shelves. We have a rope, an anti-rope cannon, and a fucking energy drink? Are you kidding me? Completely stocked on food, fine with food. Listen, I wanted more balloons. That's maybe the real, look. Oh my God. Has anybody tried to just scout this? Or has anybody tried to climb this? That would be funny if you could just climb that. The balloon, Ephemica. Do you see on my stamina bar that's running out right now how there's a carry weight symbol? That's basically eating up some stamina that I potentially could have. So because I'm holding on to a backpack full of stuff, it's contributing to me having carry. Holy shit. I'm just so disappointed if we fail this, but but I want to. Listen, I have to pee. I have to pee. I will be right back. Oh my gosh, bro. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Are you freaking ready for this, dude? This is it, man. This is all I got. Listen. Just don't forget. We're on the difficulty that is higher than the default difficulty of this game. So that is what we've accomplished today. We've reached the volcano on Ascent 1, which is a step up from default difficulty. There's probably quite a few ascents, but still, let's frickin' do this, man. Light this shit up. Every time I get here, my heart, like, I can literally feel myself, like, getting fucking excited, man. Listen, before we begin, you may see a different side of me. I'm not who I usually am, okay? This is going to be full-on locked-in Graenolf at his most locked-in. If I offend anyone, if I scare the kids, if I scare the children, apologies ahead of time, okay? We're locking in. Let's fucking do it, man. In fact, we're going full burnt on the marshmallow. Look, this shit's black. I'm not gonna cook it again, just in case it doesn't work, but... Good luck, everybody. I'll see you on the other side. Yep, this is the kiln. And yep, the lava does rise. Fucking voice cracking, I'm so scared. Good luck. See you on the other side, man. Lock in, guy. Don't think about the fact that you're streaming. Just lock in. Just lock in, bro. Very, very easy to die here. This is what we came for, guys. This moment. Not gonna lie, my heart is racing. Used a little bit of our energy there. That's not good. That's not good. I should use a shelf. Okay. I might have been able to make that without the shelf. Fuck, I probably could have. Okay, I want to be safe. Jesus Christ. That's not good. That That ain't good. If this area doesn't work, we're gonna use our anti-rope cannon back where we just were. Fuck! How do I get... Oh. No! No! Yes. Thank God. Thank God we didn't have to use an item there. There's that lava. Don't need it. We could go up this way or this way. I think I see more ledges this way. Fuck, I don't know. Can't tell. Holy fuck. Holy shit. That's unpleasant. That's unpleasant. This rock is gonna burn us. Don't be scared. Fuck, dude. That's not good. What do we do? Fuck, what do we do? Okay, everybody stay cool. Stay cool, stay cool, stay cool. Stay cool. Just a little bit of heat. Just a little bit of heat, stay cool. I know I picked a dangerous way, I know. I think I can hear choppers. God, we gotta keep moving is the thing. Because of this rock. No, oh my God. Bro. Keep it together, keep it together. That's not gonna do anything. I kinda like the look of that, more than that. That looks fucking ass. That looks ass. I wonder if it's even worth to go to that bridge. I mean, it might not even be worth it. Honestly. Maybe we just stay straight. We gotta eat, we gotta eat.
Can you actually do me a favor and cut that shit out? If I pull this shit off, you guys gotta call me king for the rest of my fucking life. Can't get too cocky though. That's a struggle. That's a struggle. Sounds good, Michelle. You know why I came here? Are you fucking kidding me? I have an energy drink. Makes you fast. That was really, really close to us dying. That was really, really close to us being dead. I don't know if you saw that. That was really, really close. Does Fairy take away sleepies? It does. Thank you, Fairy. That was really, really close to us being dead. Holy shit in my mouth. Not literally, but metaphorically. We're getting shit. We're finding shit. I don't even think it's necessary, though. Yeah, honestly, we're just risking things for... that's nice. Okay. I actually wanted to go the other way, but I'm like, you know what? Let's just try. Shush. Shush. That's not freaky at all. There's less lava this way. You're gonna have to go quick on this one. I'll be your king. I'll happily be your king, Chris. To be honest, it's not really up to you. I'm going to be if I do this shit. If I pull this shit off... Holy shit! Holy shit, are we doing it? Where's the lava? Dude, I'm going so fast, we're not even really having to worry about the lava. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Am I about to pull this shit off? We didn't even use the second shelf. We still have an energy drink. Oh my god. Don't get too cocky. Don't get too cocky. Don't get too cocky. You still gotta lock in, guy. Still gotta lock in. What? What? No. I don't know what that's about. Nope. What? Dude! I'm stuck! Dude! Dude, my game is fucking like so pissed off right now. I don't know what's going on. my game is having a fucking moment. Dude, my controls. What the fuck? All right, I don't know what that was about. Fuck, this spot is like cursing me, bro. I'm like trapped right now. Come on, dude. Okay, this is why the volcano's so hard. This is why the volcano's so bad. You never know, man. You never know. You just don't know what can happen, because you run into one area where you're done, and you like literally you're done. Although that was more game, that was more like the glitching. Fuck off. Fuck off. Dude, fuck off. Fuck off, bro. Oh my god, bro. No way. Oh, it's so satisfying, bro. Holy shit. I want to look down just to show you what it looks like, but I'm not going to do that. Ah! The peak! The peak! The peak! Let's go! Let's go! That's the peak! That's the peak! Look. Fuck you, fairy lantern. What did we still have? Look at this, look at this, look at this. I've never done that with so little balloons before. I've had to use balloons. We still had a... Bro, we still had a... Oh, well, it's not a full box, but we had some scouts. We still had this frickin' thing. We still had this frickin' thing. We only used one of them. And I know I used it kind of early in the volcano, but I was like, honestly, I don't wanna risk it. Anyway, I'm gonna go back in. Now we do it reverse. I'm kidding. Fuck, bro. So the lava doesn't go like crazy fast, but... Ready? I feel sick. I literally feel sick right now. Okay. I should just leave. I should just leave. Oh my god, people. Only 2 tries? It's pretty good. I gotta say, pretty good that we beat level, like, Ascent 1 on 2 tries today. Pretty freaking tight. Ah, I feel elated. And look at all the beautiful flowers. Ready? Ready for this? We're playing dead right now. We're playing dead. Ready? I can't believe it. I honestly can't believe it. I didn't think I was gonna do that shit. Happy dance. You can't see my character. We'll do it back in the airport. Holy shite. Look, we're even gonna have a full belly. We've used up, we got everything. Everything's gone. Just got our little backpack left. Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job. That is the only time I haven't done that before. Using those items. Here's the peak. We made it. Here's the peak. The reward of today's stream. The peak. We reached the peak. Ready? Here's the little flag. Cute little flag. Here's our cute little character. And we're gonna light this shit up. Fucking drop as many as I can. Make sure people see me. Let's go! Hear that? Let's go! Let's go! Literally, let's go. Let's leave. Oh, shit. What? Where's the rope? There we go. As long as we're on the rope, it works. Ah! Freedom! That was my guy. Oh, his mouth is moving. What up, what up, what up? Let's go. We did it in an hour and 24 minutes. A little bit slower than my last time, but damn. Oh, a rabbit scout. Oh, I thought we were looking for raccoon scout. Maybe we already were a No, we were a tadpole scout. So now we became a rabbit scout. Honestly, I like that even better. Unlocked a sash. Oh my god. Guys. Oh my lord. We even got like a new freaking hat. That's cool. Some nunchucks. 50 meters upwards without touching. That's cool. No, Michelle, from now on you gotta call me the king. I am the king. 2 tries. 2 tries today. We did it. 2 tries today. Pretty good, man. Pretty freaking good. And the credits roll. Unreal. Good job, everybody. There was a proper beginning and end to our stream today. We even fit in a minute of repo. Yes! Let's check out our new stash. Ready? Ba-boom. And honestly, we like that color. It's a good color. So this is like the default. You get that whenever. Then you upgrade this when you beat the regular difficulty. You get this green one. But this color, hey man, even better. Even better. That's my character, by the way. This is my little character. Just got a little crab hat on. What did we get? Oh, we got that. That was our new thing. Let's give him some hair. Oh, you can't see it. And then I got this. I got this my last playthrough. This is from reading a bunch of journal entries or something. Good lord. I like those eyes. Oh my god, guys. Good job. Good job. These are our little outfits. I like this one. You get this from hitting the peak in general. I like this one because I love the socks. Like I would genuinely wear that outfit. This is cool. It's just doesn't really fit. I like the crab. I like the crab. Oh, that one's fun too. Actually, that's really cool. The little aviator hat. That's sick. The crab is fun though. Good job, everybody. Look at this shit. Look at us. With our new sash. Look at us with our new sash. Oh. I feel like I feel like I just gave birth. I'm from New Hampshire. Correct. Look at this. We got a bunch of badges on for doing some random accolades. You can achieve like little like accolades, like, you know, there's a bunch of ones I haven't done, like, see, I'm trying to get this one, place 10 pythons. I guess I ate 5 different berries in a single expedition. Heal an unconscious friend with an item to save them from death. I don't know, you could do that. Maybe like a... Can you use a fairy lantern on someone? I don't know. Anyway, there's a bunch of like things you can unlock. Climb past the tropics, blah, blah. Dude. Unreal. Unreal. Oh, this is the dance I want to do. This is our little reward. Ready? Get it. Get it. Get it. Let's play dead. So good, man. So fucking good. Are we a badass? Are we a badass? Oh, I guess we are. Approved. Confirmed. Wait, are we sick with it? Wait, I'm sorry. Did we ever die? On the second playthrough? Nope, I guess we didn't. Fuck everybody else, we didn't. We're sick. We're so sick with it. We never died. Woo! Wow. Just another day on the job. Do we suck? Nope. Alright, I'll playing with my food. Wait, I'm sorry, is Jillian like really sick with it? Is she really cool? Yeah, she is. She's the sickest of all. Wait, is everybody in stream today the fucking dopest? Yeah, they're the sickest. Whee! Alright, I love you guys. I'm starving. I'm gonna go eat. Good job today. Thanks for watching. I'll try to do next Sunday as well. Let me just try to frickin' get to a point where I can eat food correctly. We finished this. See, look, listen. Tenderfoot is like easy. By the way, still kind of hard. I did it with 2 other people. Still kind of hard. Then you go to peak. So that's called Tenderfoot. Climbing takes less stamina. Hunger grows more slowly. No time limit. Great. So the lava doesn't rise. Peak. I did this yesterday. Island's default difficulty, still hard. This is what we just did. Ascent 1, fall damage is greater. We killed it. We already did this. So now we can go to Ascent 2. Hunger grows faster. And all the other ones too. Yeah, I don't know about that. We don't need to worry about that. We don't need to. I feel like I've already beaten like easy to medium hard. You know what I mean? Now it's just getting very hard. And I'm honestly okay with that. So I'm happy. I did my jig. I'm happy, man. I'm a happy man. I hope everyone has a wonderful Sunday. I'm gonna get out of here quick because I'm just like hungry and I can't go long without food or else I just start to like die. Hope everybody had a good stream. I know, Robo, literally, this morning I had 2 chicken thighs and I blended them up in water with lemon juice. Like, you don't even, like, it's so bad. But anyway, I think this might be, if it's getting better, it's going slowly, but maybe it's going better. So, my hope is to keep getting better. Duh. Anyway, and if I can, then I'll stream more. I think I'm just gonna, yeah, for right now, I'm just gonna take it day by day. I did, yeah, I am literally making everything into soup. I can't believe it. Can't believe we did that. Do you see how weird, that's the thing, okay, listen. That's the thing about the volcano. Because I've played this a couple times, I knew sort of like how to avoid the really shit like spots. I probably made it look a little bit easier than it is. When you do it, it's like, it's so easy to fall into a spot where you're like, I thought there was a ledge, there's no ledge, I'm out of stamina, and now I'm gonna fall. And you start to fall, and you try to grab onto anything you can, but you have no stamina, so you end up literally falling like 100 meters, or I don't know, you end up falling like a huge distance, and then your body breaks and dies. Because I didn't fall on the first playthrough, I just simply died. But the amount of times that I've been climbing and then I go, and I just fall backwards and I fall like a skyscraper's distance and then plop on the ground. Unreal how many times that's occurred to me. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kisses. Have a good Sunday. I'll see you very soon.